Yeah, if it just costs money, I just don't have the money to burn right now. How is everybody doing tonight? Does someone need funding? Hey, I do need a little bit of funding in life, but I do think we should probably accomplish our entire listing of games. You know what I'm saying? Before we get caught up in yet another one, I do think I want to finish up what's left of the Subnautica 2 early access. I've made a pretty decent amount of progress with it. Also, I have something fun I'm going to show you guys in a bit. This is it's going to be long awaited merchandise related. A lot of people have been asking me about, well, merchandise. When does it release? That is a game I will admit I've had an interest in, but again, it just depends on when it releases. We have some interesting things I'm going to show you guys today that some of you may or may not like, but it is in fact merch related. Hey, what's up, Gort? Was I actually early tonight? I had to push some things back because I had to do some stuff with my wife and some friends and stuff earlier too. Run some errands and whatnot. But let me see. My guy died? Who died? Oh, your on-screen emote. I had to push some things back a little bit. Oh, let me grab some water and then we'll get started. What's up, YouTube chat? Okay. Yeah, no, I meant to start at 8:45. I just got pushed back a little bit. Jay the Gamer branded boxers. What's up, Gort? Dead Dog? Hero? Hey, everybody. Sorry, give me 1 second, okay? I need to post that I am live. Hero, how have you been, dude? I know you've been kind of busy recently. I haven't seen you around these pods too often. All right. Uh, whew. It's hot in my office once again. Alrighty. Hey, folks. We're going to take a look at the patch notes really quick for the new Helldivers 2 update. If you weren't aware, there was, in fact, a brand new update today for graphical related things. King of the Hill time. About Dynamite, should I use it? Yeah, use it. Absolutely. HD2 patch briefly, then Subnautica 2. Okay. All right, first and foremost, everybody, happy Friday. You're slaughtering. In the case of Craig, happy Saturday, because it is well past Friday for you. It's so hot in here. I wish my office had a built-in like AC unit. This office is a second bedroom in this apartment complex, and for some weird reason, it doesn't have a built-in AC unit. Like the bedroom does, the living room does. This room does not. Well, first and foremost, before we start checking this out, here's some cool stuff. Through the power of Streamlabs, I have made some very semi-basic merch. If this needs to be figured out, and if it isn't good enough or whatever, if people don't like it, well, then we'll use a different site. I think this is okay. But yeah, this is some basics. Got a sticker. The prices are subjective. If this stuff is just deemed way too expensive, I will fix it. I was trying to find a nice balance between I actually make something out of it and it not being too brutally expensive, but it's pretty basic. This one just says Goon Divers. Got this up here, this right here, and if you look closely, my face with my tongue sticking out is right there, like your own sweat lodge, pretty much. Doge, what's up, dude? Actually, let me update my Twitch title. Yeah, so if this is something that interests you, anything in here, t-shirt, other t-shirt, this one I think is going to be a bit more higher quality. This is more like undershirt. Got a mug, exclamation mark merch. Get enshrined in the goop of your merch? I don't know, maybe. I'm having Hambone do a full upscale of all of the emotes too, so we could potentially put those in some t-shirts and whatnot. So to keep this patch note short, they have added a bunch of different upscaling things for PC users. FSR, DLSS, XESS, I don't really know any of this stuff. Hey, what's up, Atlas? Gotta go BRB. Sounds good, Aquawolf. A Ziploc bag with every purchase. And maybe we'll get some socks too. They've added variable rate shading for supported devices. VRS can help improve performance by reducing shading rates on certain areas of the image, resulting in less work for the GPU. Added support for DRS on PC, NVIDIA Reflex for NVIDIA GPUs, AMD anti-lag. And they fixed the issue with auto climbing, which is pretty nice. Or manually climbing, not working. They fixed multiple rendering issues and improved performance and image quality across the board, blah, 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 blah. VRAM management on PC, blah, 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 blah. So no crazy fixes, but just enough to kind of do certain things. It looks horrible. Yeah, I've been hearing that it does not work correctly, but I do know that they are planning on fixing that ASAP. No idea when, but there is a fix for that coming ASAP because they are very aware already that something didn't push right. So. What the fuck is this? What? It's acting like I booted the game up for the first time. What the fuck? That was weird. Hold on real quick. Oh, okay. My keybinds get reset? I hope they didn't. Okay, they didn't. That was weird. My armor's back to normal, by the way. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see. What are we doing today? Everything went back to default for some reason. That's weird. What were we using last time? I know we've got some stuff going on in Riga. Is Riga safe? Is it safe? Is it okay? The queue should be live, I think. So what I'm thinking is we'll do a little bit of Rigger Bay, like an hour or two. Then we'll do a little Subnautica to finish the night out. It acted stuttery there for a second? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I'm not really going to mess with any of the new graphical settings. Because if they're acting weird, I think I'll wait till they fix it. You know what I'm going to use today? I'm going to use the oxygen armor. Got the cremator last night. Let's go. Heck yeah. How do you like it so far? Because that thing to me is the best of the best. I think it's the best weapon in the game. Like, it's not even close. All my emotes got... Let me see. Ew. Where is... Wait. Actually, I've been wanting to put this on anyway. I don't know why everything reset, but whatever. That's weird. Every PC player you've seen says said it's a native. I'm just legitimately not going to mess with certain things, I don't think. There we go. I was looking for this one. Okay. All right, who we got in the queue right now? It's Meathead. If you want to join in, do ! Join. This helmet was a Twitch drop. My game looks good without the changes anyway. So I really don't know if I'm going to mess with anything because I already run everything on max. I don't even know where you go to. I don't even know where you go to mess with those settings. Is it here? Make sure this got reset. I don't think it was this high. I don't know if my FOV was that high, but whatever. Let me see. I'll lower that back down. That was a little weird. Performance monitor. I mean, I don't think we really need to mess with anything here. Right. We don't need variable rate shading. I mean, I don't think we really need anything here. Use 70 because it makes you feel like you're running fast. What Craig said, if you want to play, join in the chat. Hop on in.
Ready, Helldiver?
Fuck.
This operation.
How close are we to defending this planet, actually? Okay. Everything reset for me for some weird reason, but we're back to normal. It looks like now. Let me see. Yeah, we got some progress to make, but from what I saw on the companion app, we should be okay. Yeah, turn off the tips too.
Another planet for democracy.
This happened to me.
Final determinant of itself.
Let me see something here. Okay. All right, we're good now. Who else is playing? Let's get some people in here, man. Anybody trying to run? Anybody trying to do anything? Let's get some folks in here. Let's run some games. Get sexy with it. Yeah, I'll disable the tips in a second. We got Free Colony.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of...
All right, we got Destroy Exospire. The merch drops are available now if you're interested in them. How do I... Damn, I'm late. No, I just started, brother. Can I have your 4090? You want to cram it into your Xbox? Hey man, if I could, I would. I want to get a 50-90 down the line one day. But that's just greed. That's just straight greed. Dubs, do I have you at it? Tank whack-a-mole. All right, I took the feedback well. We are going to not include every single time. We're not going to include a defense and a blitz just because the missions go by too quickly. I've heard your feedback. I've heard your concerns. I will not do that again. What's your friend code? Just drop it in the chat. We still got the Napalm Barrage too. This. Gonna get some gas too. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, exclamation mark join in the chat. Get some lobbies going, man. 89-39. But yeah, I don't really expect too much of a turnout tonight. On here. I don't know. This is just kind of one of those days where I think people just kind of want to chill. They don't really feel like dealing with explosions or the Illuminate per se. So, you know, just depending on how the stream goes tonight, we will likely be switching to Subnautica earlier. Maybe after this first operation. Hell yeah. Refreshing your lurk. Heck yeah, let's go. I should have that ranking different sub-factions video out tomorrow. Yeah, and the new command for the merch is just exclamation mark merch, meathead. Yeah, it should let you in here. There you are. But the woman? Oh, the woman. I was like, whoa, man. What is a whoa, man?
Allied destroyer.
I get it. It's a woman. Had to lower the brightness a little. Some of the lightning was too strong. Gotcha. Lighting or lightning? English is hard. Remember midday for you? Yep. I'm already prepared. I got my PSG jersey ready to go. I'm ready to cry. I wouldn't call it shitting on them per se. I just look forward to there being more with that faction, you know? Oh, you looked at the new Subnautica video today. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Bear, can you do the exclamation mark join again? I didn't mean to... Wait, no. It would be Bear who's joining. Ruli, can you do the command again for me? Dude. Look, man. Look. I try not to be that guy that just shits on everything, but dude, those days were very boring. Nothing was happening with the Illuminate. It should be Bear who's gonna join first, and then it'll be Unruly for the next session. Oh, by the way, today's a good celebration of the day that we beat the Illuminate. Bear, get your arse in here. Those days were boring, man. What can I say? The Illuminate on those battles? Yeah, redo the join. It's gonna be Bear that's joining it, and then you for the next operation. Bear was first.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
All right, I've got another team killing weapons. Let's go, baby.
Thrusters.
All right.
Orbit synchronized.
I need to change my player card and everything again, too. You're bringing a cremator with the backpack? Because you got to remember, the cremator has its own built-in backpack, Bear. Won't be able to use both of those at the same time. What you guys got planned for the weekend? I know Craig's got Champions League finals. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait for that. It's either gonna be the best match of our, you know, one of the best matches ever. Actually, no, I'll take it back. I take it back. The best match of the season was definitely PSG versus Bayern. Oh yeah, Spurs and Oklahoma play tomorrow too. Dude, tomorrow's gonna be a great sports day. You've got Spurs, OKC, Game 7 for a spot in the NBA Finals, Champions League Finals. It's gonna be nice outside. Oh man, I'm getting chills all over my body. Nipples are getting hard. Rain, so no stump grind job. Real. Howdy, I'd like to join your adventure, man. Get your friend code. Well, you gotta type !join in the chat. And if you want to run tonight, that's how we usually do things. And then when you're up, the bot will tell you. And some stutters here and there.
Go with haste. Pry their creeping tentacles.
Okay, where do you go to disable the tooltips? That's usually how we do things. Hey, Dusty with the resub for 2 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. I'm gonna be honest. The reason I brought the reinforcements because I haven't played on level 10 in a while. We won't need it for the defense. I might lower my FOV back to normal. This is freaky, and I kind of don't like it.
Calling down a vehicle.
Almost too far up. I kind of like it like this.
Calling down support weapon. Calling down a
Throw this out. The dirty robot will tell you when you're up. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, what's up, Gruden? Bet on my wife some raised planting boxes. I have tremors in my hands, so wish me luck with the saw. Oh. Yeah, genuinely good luck. Try not to hurt yourself. Have you watched The Boys? I have not watched The Boys. I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. I don't think it's like a bad show or anything. I just can't say it's ever really drawn my interest personally. I'm digging this music, even though it's coming from my own playlist, but it sounds good, man. I was watching earlier when your dad needed a computer. The way you worded that makes it sound like your dad's like... Makes it like a family computer.
Reloading air support.
My particle effects are all like super bad. What the hell is going on here? Okay, it looks better now? I think? Okay. No, trust me, of all people, I'm aware of how bad it is. Corn mode, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So cheese with the tank? Nah, we got to with the appropriators, man. That makes sense. Since we're fighting the appropriators, we kind of need the tank. Otherwise, they just overrun you a little bit, to be honest. Good show, good show. I'll probably watch The Boys one day. I don't know. I think I am gonna go see that new Mandalorian movie. I don't really care for Grogu and all that shit too much. But I've seen enough clips of X-Wings flying by bombing some shit to convince me that I want to go see it. That's all I care about. Give me that dopamine rush of seeing X-Wings for the 30th time blow some shit up, bro. I'm so here for it. No spoilers, please, if you've seen it already. I missed. Let them touch the crowd where they will be buried. Up a bit here. It takes place in a part of the Star Wars universe that I actually care about, which isn't the Clone Wars for once, which is like the New Republic era. Even though Disney's era of the New Republic is still kind of like ass, I still want to see what the hell is going on. I'd much rather see X-Wings and shit flying around and blowing stuff up. In my 30th Clone Wars episode, I hate the Clone Wars and just don't want to, I don't really care about seeing any more of it. Didn't make me mad, at least, as a Legend stan. Okay, see? Those are the kind of opinions I value. The tank just wipes the ships out. It's a little cheesy, but we kind of need it with the appropriators. With how much farming gear they send to me. All right. Some of them make it to the ground. Yeah, no, you know, I just, if it ain't sequel related, I kind of don't give a shit. I'm down to kind of watch it. I'm still not a fan of what they're doing with this iteration of the New Republic and the Empire and the Imperial Remnants and all that, but I still want to see some X-Wings flying around.
Together for victory. Together for liberty. Together for liberty.
What the fuck is the sound? Together for liberty. About to do a Mass Effect run? Oh, heck yeah, Gruden. Which Mass Effect?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, did you use a sound effect? This is Gruden more alien races they do. What I can do more than any other Star Wars movie? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Like I said, man, expand the actual universe, damn it. Enough with the Clone Wars cameos, for the love of God. Expand this universe somewhat, man. You always do the full trilogy? Makes sense. Expand the damn... their version of the expanded universe, damn it. Hey, what's up, Spartan? How you doing? I don't know. For once, I'm kind of optimistic about it, because to me, I think they need more shows like this in the universe, or movies, or whatever you want to call it, even if some people are saying it's just a glorified TV show. I do kind of wish Grogu would stop being the forefront of it, because Mandalorian has so much room to do cool stuff. The moment they just made it about Grogu, it's just like, ah. I wasn't fond of him to begin with. I don't care for cute Yoda characters. I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me. But I kind of wish they stuck with their original plan of letting him just go off with Luke, being unfortunately Luke's first Jedi. Similar to the Wraith Squadron books. Now that's what I like to hear. I could give a rat's ass about Clone Wars shit and Baby Yoda. Give me some New Republic versus the Warlords kind of stuff, or I don't know, man. Hell yeah, brother. Also, I think the song request bot is working again tonight, too. Oh. Hey, what's up, goalie? We just started like 20 minutes ago, I would say. Okay, well, that's how you get out of that. Originally, the novels did that for Star Wars. Well, yeah, that's what I miss about the old expanded universe, man. The novels were actually good. Weird stories here and there aside, there was a decent amount of good stuff in the old EU. People try to say there wasn't. Nah, man, it's definitely better than what we've got with Disney stuff. Ain't even close. Have a good stream, may Liberty guide you. Hey, see you later, Gruden. What's up, Bubba? PS Plus, there's a Warhammer 40K game in it? Really? Oh, is the PlayStation State of Play in June? That's my sensitivity feel weird. Hop on in, Bubba. Is the PlayStation State of Play this month? This coming month? Because if it is, we will be there no matter what. Hell yeah. Unwinding from work, you got railed today? Well, I hope they were gentle. Getting railed isn't something I would be happy about personally. Remember when General Hux was cool and then they turned him into a spy for the Resistance? Just out of nowhere? Does the stream quality look good? Think about it. Let me see. I think it looks okay. Too lazy to play games? Hey man, it's called adulting. Burn it all to the ground, Bubba. This is a good song for this. Tsundere spied that. I'm the spy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm sure you are the spy, pal. I'm sure you are the spy. I'm the spy. The Emperor, somehow the Emperor has returned. None of it's explained, by the way.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I mean, I work in a travel stop, so all I should theoretically need is a $5 prepay on a pump and a $2 lighter. What is a travel pre-stop? Or a travel stop? Like a gas station? It's a gas station, gotcha. Wait, why'd you word it like travel stop? Not making fun of it. It's just a funny way to word it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What tab do you turn the what you call it off? The tutorials. No, for real. And at least they explained it in the EU. They explained a bit of the build up to it. Hey, you know what? It's funny to me. The Disney version of telling that story, unironically, really actually made me like Dark Empire, because once I sat down and read it again, I'm like, wait, this really isn't as bad as it was made out to be. Phoning an Estes transfer. Yeah, he just shows up in the movies. He's just like, hey, I think I just sent Bear to the Shadow Realm. My bad, bro. In the movies, he's just like, yeah, I'm here, buddy. What are you gonna do about it? And then there's the Emperor. Oh, hello. Miss. Okay, sounds good, goalie. Your vape tastes funny? Place people stab usually truck drivers. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's literally one of those. Gotcha. My bad. I understand now. It's just not done right, man. There's no build up to it. And I think the issue is, in Dark Empire, Luke falls to the dark side like multiple times. It makes sense though. It's what's the funny thing about it? And I only say it makes sense because Luke is still Luke at this point in his life is still trying to understand what it means to be a Jedi, trying to figure out everything, get his life together. But the difference is he overcomes it and understands the importance of all of his trials and tribulations. They're trials, you know? Any Jedi is going to go through dark side of trials. And I think that's what I like about Luke in that iteration, is that he learns, he gets a chance to experience it. Because you know what the biggest issue with a lot of Star Wars media, especially with the Clone Wars era Jedi? They make it seem like falling to the dark side can't teach a lesson. Luke learns from his mistakes and actively uses it to improve his version of the Jedi Order, you know? That's why I don't have an issue with it. It's like, yeah, he falls to the dark side, but the difference is he didn't do anything stupid with it. He used it as an experience to learn, pretty much, you know? It was temptation. You're dealing with one of the most powerful Force users ever. It's temptation, you know? He seduces all the female assassins. That's just Luke Skywalker in the old expanded universe, man. He was a Giga Chad. You got food, showers, 200 parking spaces. Damn, 200. So it's kind of like, what's that one gas station that has like 100 pumps to it that a lot of people like hype up? Did I call you Bubba? My bad, Bear. I'm all over the place right now. You get it sometimes in the games and books. Bucky's, yeah. Got a new pen today? Bucky's, yeah, my bad, Bucky's. It sounds kind of like a Bucky's, Bubba. I'm sorry, Bear. I did say Bubba. Yeah, so is Ohio. I think we might have ours already. Palp's getting cloned. See, the thing is, I think the reason why I'm willing to kind of accept it now, especially with what we have seen with the expanded universe versus the Disney lore, is that he at least made it seem like it was a plan. There's just no proper build up to any of this, and there's no proper expanded universe material for the Disney stuff that explains it properly. That makes it make sense. You know? Beaver bits? Brother, I'm gonna visit a Buc-ee's, but I am not trying their food, respectfully.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
He called me Rebel before.
Orbit.
Except Bad Batch. Ah. Did Bad Batch actually explain it in full? That's why they exist? They hinted at big time. See, you got it. All right, you got me there. I haven't seen enough Bad Batch to really give my thought on that one. I guess to me, no, wait, no, because the Mount Tantus facilities have been a thing in both versions of the Star Wars universe like a million and one times. So I guess I never really would have thought about that being, it's related to that. Because we've seen many different iterations of cloning. The old expanded universe is the entire plot of it. Okay, well then never mind. I gave up. I pretty much gave up on Star Wars after the Clone Wars Season 7, so I'll admit that. I kind of called it quits. I didn't watch Mandalorian Season 3, and it doesn't sound like I missed shit, so I'm not mad at that one. Oh, wait. We are going to need more than one shield generator. Kind of doesn't sound like I missed anything with Season 3, to be fair. Season 3, from what I have heard, is definitely a series. It's definitely a season. I have quite literally crossed the country to get them, yeah. Jedi Survivor is great. Skeleton Crew is unironically kind of solid. My favorite bits, once again, though, are seeing the New Republic in action. I've seen clips from that show, and it's only been the New Republic highlights. But I've actually heard the show's kind of decent. But I don't know. I don't even try most new Star Wars material anymore. I'm willing to kind of see Mandalorian and Grogu only because I care about the New Republic. I can't give a fuck all about Grogu. Quips like he and Ray practice banter. I think the problem I'm always just gonna have with it, I guess, especially for the newer stuff when they try to introduce stuff like that, is there's no build-up between these characters. Luke and the Emperor going at it in the expanded universe is at least appealing because those two quite literally were on the Death Star together. It just feels shoehorned in the Disney version. They gotta try to make it work, make the sequels relevant. I don't know. With the other media, but I always at least like the Luke version of that entire concept because, well, they have history. His babiness is what y'all think. I hate that shit, bro. I'm so tired of that baby shit. Like, he should have been gone after the first season, came back third maybe or something. But they kind of fucked up the flow of that, having him be the main focal point again. I don't know. I'm not a cutesy kind of person, so that's just probably more of a personal thing. When they first introduced him, I didn't care for him to begin with. The whole baby Yoda shit, I'm like, oh my god, dude. I don't know. I just was never sold on that. I never cared about the cutesy shit in Star Wars. I can tolerate the Ewoks, because Episode 6 is a great movie. But I was never sold on, like, the cutesy shit, though, that they put in Star Wars a lot of the time. It's called The Mandalorian. I just wanted to, because the first season built it up so well, it just, they didn't do a great job, I think, with, like, continuing that aura that it had. It's like they kind of, like, dialed back a bit on the actual quality of the content, and then it was just not great. Every day Filoni has stolen Force-sensitive babies? I don't have a problem with that idea. What I have a problem is with the genuine over amount of silliness in it. There's always going to be Force-sensitive children, but there's a way to tell it in a way where it's not... The whole point of this is just to be cutesy all the time, you know? If that makes sense. I'm aware. Trust me, I'm aware of that. Even the Clone Wars has moments like that, you know? But they didn't make it to, like, the entire point of the entire thing. That's what I'm saying. Mandalorian became... The entire focal point of Mandalorian straight up became Grogu at a certain point. And that's what lost its appeal to me. Are the mindless back? No, Rigger Bay has the appropriators. Thank God. That's my biggest issue with it is, like, I don't hate the idea of Force-sensitive younglings, but the appeal to me about Mando was the actual adventures of Mando, not Mandalorian and Grogu. I don't know. Anakin and the Jedi kids did great in the prequels. Anakin, Luke Skywalker had a brief glimpse fight with the monk. I mean, so the thing is, parts of the Clone Wars were still a part of the old expanded universe canon, which is kind of funny. It wasn't even really like an overlapping of two different canons. Before the Disney acquisition, the Clone Wars cartoon was still technically a part of the old expanded universe too. It was kind of weird because if you go to the Wikipedia page, both the quote-unquote Legends tab and the Disney tab have sections for the Clone Wars TV show. It's kind of funny. But they all play out kind of differently. The old expanded universe doesn't really have a conclusion to it, for obvious reasons.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Hey, what's up, AFK? Jedi and kids don't seem to link well. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem though with the idea of Force-sensitive children at all. But when Mando became pretty much only about Grogu again, and like you could tell the quality of the show dipped when they made Grogu like the focal point of it all. They had a cool setup going with him going away to Luke's Jedi Academy and all that stuff, and they just kind of threw it away. You know, it just didn't feel. It didn't feel like it was written good. Season 2 was okay. Season 3 is generally where, like, you could tell the quality of it all dipped for God knows what reason. AFK, how's your night going? What is Backrooms? I've been seeing this name toss around. I know what you're saying, Rebel. I know what you're saying. I don't know, blow him up. He definitely should have pissed off at the end of season 1. People love Mando for being a space cowboy movie, basically. That's what made me fall in love with it, not Grogu. And again, I'm not a cutesy person. When shows and stuff have Force-sensitive kids and some adorable moments, like, that's no problem. But I think the genuine appeal of Mandalorian was the adventures that Mando went on before it became more focused around. Or, it was the adventures he went on. I was cool with all of it, you know, in the first season. But then the second and third seasons, it just felt kind of shoehorned more than it did, like, well written, you know? It's like people, it's like they wanted them to reunite because they realized, oh shit, this sells a lot. Tonight's the night. Yeah, you'll get a chance to play tonight. Yeah, the Star Quest system works now. It should anyway. Seeing 15 harvesters? It isn't that bad. Nah, don't keep up with political news. Not often anymore. I did see that one ship though, the Kennedy space station, I think, or spaceport, I think it was, that exploded. Luckily nobody died, so I can happily say that looked kind of sick. The Blue Origin flight, yeah. My chat was bored for a bit. Ah, okay, dude. Let me pay attention. $2 billion. You think they have space insurance for that kind of stuff? Yeah, that's all I'm saying is like, I don't think Grogu could have just been gone, but Mando became a less interesting character, I think, because the entire focal point went back to Grogu again. I wanted to see like, what kind of bullshit he's about to do around the galaxy, you know what I'm saying? And again, I like Dave Filoni to an extent. I just think every show and every piece of material he makes kind of feels like an extension of the Clone Wars, and I'm personally I don't gotta see another piece of Clone Wars content, bro. I'm really over it. I don't need to see Death Watch in shows. I don't need to see this, that, the other. Everything feels like an expansion of the Clone Wars. I'm happy for him. Glad he loves his Clone Wars stuff, man, but me personally, I'm ready to see other parts of the galaxy that don't have any relation to stuff from that. I'm much more invested into what, if they ever bring them back in any capacity, whatever versions of Luke, Han, Leia, and them they try to make, I'm significantly more interested in them. Almost like he wrote the Clone Wars, so yeah, I mean, I know he wrote it. I'm just saying, that doesn't mean every single piece of media needs to be in relation to it, so. That's what I'm saying, like, everything feels like just some kind of extension of the Clone Wars. Like, I don't hate it. I just want something that isn't, or that doesn't have the same vibe as, this is just another part of the Clone Wars, you know? I don't think that's an insane thought. I'm not saying the existing Clone Wars stuff sucks or anything, by far. I'm not saying that. But I do think there needs to be a bit more diversity in the way the material's just kind of sold, because it just feels like Clone Wars Part 2, Clone Wars Part 30, like, I don't know. I say this as a guy who grew up with Clone Wars, like, I grew up with the Clone Wars before I grew up with the old trilogy. I'm a Gundy. I'm a Gundy, yeah.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay, please. All right.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
All right. I wanted to see what Luke was going to do for his training, and I wanted to see what the galaxy was going to kind of feel like. Even fleshed out a little bit more with his adventures, but it just didn't feel like they really did that. I was very curious to see how things were going to go in that version of the universe, but I digress. It is what it is. Okay. That's a great shot.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There we go. Thank you for dropping the shield at the last second. And again, I'm always gonna have some bias because to me, my favorite era of Star Wars is the Clone Wars related.
Reinforcing. Reloading.
Yeah. I mean, I think if the sequels weren't the first thing to come out and they just kind of focused on post-Endor era stuff, they wouldn't be stuck in this weird position, I would say, because now they kind of have to write everything with the sequels in mind, you know,
Calling down a sentry.
which is always going to be a bit of an asterisk now. It goes down. Let's read the sequels. I'm always gonna be biased though. Like I said, even when I was younger, I grew up with the Clone Wars stuff, but Old Republic era stuff, post Endor stuff was always my favorite a little bit more than the Clone Wars, to be honest. And mainly because we always know what's gonna happen. You know? We always know what's pretty much gonna happen anytime like a new piece of Clone Wars material drops. It's like, all this stuff is sick, but we know what's gonna happen. Okay. We know what's gonna happen. Anakin's gonna fall to the dark side, Jedi are gonna die, bada bing, bada boom. Rinse, wash, or repeat. Like, we already know what's gonna happen. So to me,
Requesting orbital.
I'm cool with more Clone Wars stuff. I already know what's gonna happen every single time. Introducing none of these people mean nothing to me. Brett Kahn. None of these people you keep introducing to me are gonna matter to me in the end because they're all gonna die. We already know what's gonna happen. We always gonna know what's gonna happen. What the fuck is this? We have 8 reinforcements left. We still have more to go on this. Hold on, we need to lock in for a hot second.
Budget running low. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh man, I just killed him. Hey, sounds good, Lost. Take it easy, man. Hope you feel better. Yeah, we know what the ending's gonna be every single time. Yes, at home might be Revenant Age, Old Republic, but I think they'd be too scared to touch that for real.
Requesting air support.
I think the pistol performs better against the bots or the bugs than the Illuminate. At least the appropriators, anyway.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Once again, let me reiterate, that's not my way of saying I hate Clone Wars stuff. I have just seen so much of it in my life. Now that we know every single time what the exact plot is going to be, it's like, I don't know, man. I think Cal Kestis' stuff is sick, though. That's one of the highlights of this Disney era. Acolyte is a show. That's all I got for that one. After Rise of Skywalker, hey, man. In my personal opinion, aside from maybe a couple of Bad Batch episodes which they could just truly just forget about, they need to let that sequel shit go and just start from square one again with that. I'm not gonna lie, just let it go. Wait, they didn't destroy this? Oh, they need to let the sequels go. They need to let that go, bro. In my personal opinion, let it go.
Requesting fortification.
Okay.
Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry.
Calling down a walker.
That'd be killer. Acolyte's a show.
I need stim.
I need stems. Damn it. Thank you. Visions was A tier. Yeah, our visions were solid. What's up, Hedgemaster? I just don't know what else they could do to really... there's really nothing they could do to recover the sequels, if you ask me. Most people don't like them. They're not even including them in promotional content like they did recently. Like all the shirts and stuff. They only showed the first 6 movies. I think there's something they just need to move on from. Don't touch it again or just reset the entire part. Nobody likes it. You know, it's the least performing content out of all of it. They need to move on from it. Start it over. They have the ability to do alternate universes now anyway with the whole World Between Worlds things in Ahsoka, so fuck it, man. Just restart that shit. None of the storylines are ever going to make sense. None of the plots are ever going to add up. They all are just... They need to move on from it. Okay, we got to take out some of these things. We can switch subjects though. I know you guys are probably tired of hearing me ramble about Star Wars. I think I'm gonna read through my Essential Guide to Warfare book tonight though, again. But again, I'm also at a point where I just kind of don't care anymore. So, I pretty much made my peace. I think that I'm just gonna forever be an old expanding universe lover. I don't give a rat's ass whatever else they try to really make. If it's cool, great. If it isn't, I don't give a fuck, dude. I just won't consume it. If the premise doesn't even sound interesting, I'm just gonna skip it. It's generally got to have some kind of interest, though. Viper Commando's your favorite war bond? It's a good war bond. I own one anyway. Is this damn thing ready? Anybody else got a shield generator? Fucking hell. Damn it. Thank you, God. Yeah, we hit 10,000 subs, Nolan. What's up, dude? Throwing knives.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Mission map updated.
Oh, no wonder it was hell. I thought we had everybody over here.
North, 300 meters.
There's still a few warbots behind. You'll get there, soldier.
Air support.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't hold any personal attachment anymore to really anything like new related when it comes to Star Wars. Because for the longest, like any other fan would, I was always like, oh man, why does this have to suck? Why does this have to suck? Why is this not put together well, you know? Now I'm just kind of like, whatever, bro. Whatever the fuck happens with that shit, dude, hey, good luck to him, man. Yeah, I did. We used to do the rocket, like, glitch you could do for one of the assault rifles. I'm sorry, meathead. It was nice knowing you, buddy.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Orbital inbound.
I don't have anything for you, brother. I have a I have a rocket launcher. That's kind of the way I choose to like just engage with this, so I don't keep turning into a negative Nancy about everything. Because always saying this sucks is just kind of the mindset I also don't like to have. I would argue I'm more passionate about it though with Star Wars than I am Helldivers, I guess, because I grew up with so much Star Wars stuff. So you know, to this day, still never been happy about the fact that the version of the universe I liked just got kind of ripped away, I guess you could say. So I've always been a bit bitter about that, and I'm not even going to deny that whatsoever, but I've always tried to give new things a chance when it comes to Star Wars. You know, even with the sequel stuff, because I thought Episode 7 was solid. Episode 8 was where I knew I was kind of done, though. I'm not going to lie. I watched Episode 8, I was like, I'm done, I think.
Deploying equipment package.
Democracy has been well delivered.
Yeah, Mass Effect had great multiplayer, man. Not takes extended warranty. Oh, hello.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Heavy, northeast.
Some of that hatred that I see sometimes, like, it's why I don't like being a hypocrite. Because I don't like being a hypocrite. I don't like saying like I try to be this positive person, but then when it comes to this one thing, I'm super different about it. Like I said, Star Wars holds a different personal attachment to me. So to me, it's just like, that's such a broad universe that I've just seen time and again. Like they generally just kind of don't know what the hell they're doing with it. I'm biased when it comes to that. But
Requesting air support.
I don't know. It's hard for me to really show any interest in Disney stuff, though, for sure. I'm just kind of at a point where it's like, whatever happens, happens, man. You know, I hope people like it. If they don't, okay.
Sending in an eagle.
You hate those harvesters?
Say hello to democracy!
This isn't so bad.
ETA minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Well, gentlemen. Ow.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Yeah. That's pretty much how I feel. I enjoyed a lot of the stories and plot lines that existed with the old universe, so I'm always going to be just a little bit sad that I won't see any of that material continue on or new parts of that expanded upon, you know? Good and bad. To me, there was never enough bad to say, like, yeah, this shouldn't be here anymore. But again, everybody's allowed their own opinions, so, like, when people tell me they like certain things, I'm not gonna shit on them for it whatsoever. But I am just always gonna be like, yeah, I guess. You know, that's cool.
Requesting vehicle.
Outpost clear.
Actually, I probably could just use the crossbow to blow it up. I was like saying, this is when you don't know what about. I said, but no, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. When you're a casual enjoyer,
20 seconds.
well, the major order is still going on. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, just all you need to do is literally log in.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. Requesting fortifications. Going down a sentry.
Holy moly!
Helldivers outside extraction radius. Pelican 1 boarding pickup.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing! That's empty.
No.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Going down supplies.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
No, I don't even want Republic another. No, I really like non-Jedi Republic stuff would be, or Clone Wars stuff would be cool. But I'm ready to move on from that era. I want to see something different. Like I said, it's not that I think it's bad or anything. There's just nothing else interesting about that era you can make it. Oh, they're gonna. What do you think? What do you think is gonna happen? They're gonna fucking control trip. Oh no, they're evil now. You know, like it's gonna be the same thing every single time, no matter what. Yeah. That's why I don't think I could ever see myself really doing too much more Clone Wars stuff. It's like, It would be cool to, I guess, see another Republic Commando game. I'm not saying that, but man, it's like, I would really like to see what else the universe has in store other than just Clone Wars. Clone Wars is cool, but good grief, brother. There's gotta be more to this universe than just Clone Wars. It's like, but see, the thing is, you can't write a bad Clone Wars story.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Yeah, no, just boot up the game, Def. This is,
This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting sentry. Reinforcement.
oh, your game crashes, though. You don't even need to land on the planet.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I don't really think the overall big stories have been done because the thing is, the big stories that we've seen so far that have been told, I think, are done. But that's what I'm saying. Like, we need more expanded material on what's happening throughout the rest of the galaxy, throughout the different eras that aren't just Clone Wars or Rebels versus Empire. You know what I'm saying? I like all that war stuff too. I think that's one thing that I would like to see more of with this New Republic era that they're trying to do. You know, even with Andor is great. I think I could also go pretty much without another spy related show too. I'm ready to see some actual battles. I want to see X-Wings, TIE fighters, fleet battles like slamming into each other and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not a slight against like Andor, because Andor is one of my favorite pieces of Star Wars media to ever exist, to be quite honest with you. But I do want to see more of the Star Wars universe that isn't just small skirmish things. Like, I want to see fleets slamming into each other, just like with Rogue One. That's why I love Rogue One so much. Like, I want to see some fucking battles, man. I want to see some fucking space battles. I don't know. I love Andor season 2 as much as I did the first one, to be honest with you. I'd say it's a bit slower paced, perhaps, but damn it, I was trying to see if I could bob and weave through it. I enjoyed Andor season 2 for what it was worth. Clone Wars Grievous anime show was downright OP.
Sometimes the price of victory is the blood of heroes.
These guys don't fuck around. The story of Star Wars ended eons ago with episode 3, the rest is just shit added on. I don't think so. The movie era, sure. I think the movie era should be done, but I think anything that encompasses during the movie era, hey, what's up, sorry, should be done. I want to see post-Endor stuff more, you know what I'm saying? Or if they are going to do more Rebels, Empire stuff, I want to see bigger battles that aren't just like stealth missions, small groups, etc. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see these fleets I want to see things going at it, you know? I want to like them to explore the origins of the light and the dark side. After Acolyte, I do not trust them to do that, Edgemaster. I don't know, man. I'd say read the expanded universe if you really want to see more about this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I can't trust Disney to handle the origins of the Force. Hell to the fucking no. After Acolyte, unfortunately. Ooh, who put this slow jams in here? That's good stuff.
Orbit synchronized.
But yeah, no. I just want to see bigger space battles. Hell, it could even be no, I'm not gonna lie.
What about here?
And rebalanced it? I think they should just make a sequel at that point, because you could just get mods to rebalance Empire War. So the rifle supply pack Epoch, that's what you're rocking right now? I'm trying to finish maxing out the crossbow. We're almost there, finally. But again, I want to see if I'm biased. I am very biased. I am very, very biased. If I'm going to see more bigger battles and stuff, I kind of want to see it at least Rebel era or post-Endor era. I don't gotta, it doesn't gotta be Clone Wars. It just doesn't interest me, personally. There's no space battle in the Clone Wars that can interest me, because what am I gonna see? More fucking Venators, more Arc 170s, more V-19 Torrent fighters, more V-Wings, more like, I've seen enough of those space battles. Same thing every single time. I want to see New Republic ships, Mon Calamari cruisers slamming into Star Destroyers, bro. You know? I thought Acolyte was a show, man. Hey, man. H.R.G. in place when gas strike. I think if you don't know anything about Star Wars, Acolyte's probably going to hit like crack in the 80s, because the lightsaber fights are actually pretty solid. Famous battles heard about I will say, Napa, yeah, I think there's nobody really plays base Empire War anymore. I think if they really wanted to get people into it, a balance of everything wouldn't really work. They would have to revamp like the visuals, everything, but the modding community just kind of does it already, so I think they just need a new one. Death, save it for when we're done with the mission. Save it for when we're done with the mission. For the record, this is not me being a hater, genuinely. I love the Clone Wars. Would like to see some other parts of the universe expanded upon. That's really all it is. Yeah, but sorry, you gotta remember, things like Victory, Star Destroyers, and damn near the Acclimators are really just extended universe material at this point. They don't really ever show those things love in any of these universes, you know? Only the mods do, and only the side stories do. I'm gonna assume it's probably because of budget, and animating all that stuff on screen is probably a pain in the butt, but the modding community bloats forces of corruption? That sentence honestly doesn't make a lot of sense to me. There's a lot of great mods out there. I mean, maybe there's too many mods, but I mean, we all know what the great ones are, so.
Objective near your position.
I think it just depends on what you play. But to me, personally, I like that a lot of mods expand upon the amount of like things you have available that happened in the old books and novels and stuff. I'm a good little boy. Oh, it murders it. Oh, it might be a hardware issue, man, because I can't remember the last time Empire War like broke my or mod broke my my setup. I kid, I was saving anyway. All right, fair. You guys are obsessed with my feet, man. You sick bastards. Fuck. I was trying to dive. I was trying to on a cluster strike. I wasn't doing a lot right there. We might do an Empire War stream down the line. I think that would be a nice return to it. Maybe we'll do it next week. I'll see if I can get Age of the Empire installed. Try getting into a 2v2 and 2 in Thrawn's Revenge. Maybe. You know what the Empire War community needs? It needs more Old Republic mods. I know that they've got Revan's Revenge, but I don't think they've really worked on it that much. Have they? Q-tips? Is that what we're calling their staffs? Q-tips? I'm sorry, for my fellow teammates, Bear included, everybody, I'm not paying attention, forgive me. I do want to see if I can get that new mod, Age of the Empire. But yeah, my biggest wants, I think, for modern Star Wars media are more focus on the conflicts between the New Republic and the Empire. Kind of just ditch what they did in the books where they demilitarized the New Republic and all that stupid shit. Ditch that. Expand upon these factions again. Clone Wars content can still come, obviously. But good God, focus on the other parts of the galaxy first, man. There's nothing else about the Clone Wars that, to me, is appealing. Is the bullshit technology infantry and tank use system? I don't know what you mean, man. You can play better? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, Galactic Battlegrounds. Gotta pay to build mines? I mean, it's a strategy game. What strategy game do you not pay to build mines in, you know? You could generally just excuse all of that as like, just for gameplay reasons, you know, not being like a lore thing, but almost any strategy game on a scale like that is gonna make you build mines. This some hand of true? Oh, like a truly? I don't drink. Give me some water. I don't think adding Jedi that survived the Purge ruins episode 3. You gotta keep using the same characters even if you know they're dead. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I was saying earlier. You want to use your credits to buy droidicas? I mean, you gotta balance the game, man. If you could just spend money freely, no problem, then the game wouldn't be balanced. There are plenty of mods to take that away, you know?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There's plenty of mods that just remove that side of it, but it's always gonna be a necessity. I mean, I don't think there's an issue with Jedi surviving Order 66. There were over 10,000 Jedi in the Clone Wars alive at the time, by the time of episode 3. Many who were not either at the Jedi Temple or not with clones at all. Like, it's not illogical every time it happens. You got some patience, man. Okay, this is sanity. We gotta keep using the same characters even though they're dead in the sequels. I'm fine with that if they expand upon them. I would love to see more Luke and Leia stories, even if they gotta deep fake a motherfucker. If they gotta find somebody that just looks like them, I'm down for it. I would love to see more Luke and Leia. Those are the, like, to me personally, those are the characters I grew up on, man. I would love to see more Luke, Leia, Han, Chewie, all of them, you know? I would love to see all of them more, even if they die in the sequels, whatever, fuck it, I don't care about those anyway. Whatever they do now would be interesting. Far more interesting than what they did in the sequels, you know? I just want to see more of them. I want to see Akbar on screen, not dead off screen. Like, that'd be sick. More Vader stories? Sure. I would like to see more things expand upon first before Vader. Vader has been in almost every piece of media that's came out recently. I'm not opposed to more Vader. Let me just clarify that. But I would like to see more about certain things that, I would like to see more things that we don't get enough, like, on-screen time for, in my opinion. Vader loses more fights than Yamcha, does he? He didn't lose against them all. Whatever, I'm God, please. I don't want to be on the side of the map. No separatist holdouts, please. I'm telling you, I'm good on Clone Wars stuff. I'm good. Because all I know what's going to happen is clones are going to hunt them down, Vader's going to show up on screen or farm. Post Endor or more actual fleshed out Galactic Civil War stuff. He didn't kill Maul either? Yeah, because he dies in a whole different show. That's why he didn't kill him. I think people kind of take Vader being... Vader is extremely nerfed compared to what he could have been if he was Anakin. Minus, you know, with him getting his limbs chopped off and shit. Half of the time, Vader chases down Jedi Masters. He loses to Obi-Wan twice. Yeah, because Obi-Wan was a Jedi Master in both cases. The TV show, the Obi-Wan show wasn't necessary. I think that really just kind of made it weird. Fails to kill Cal Kestis? Yeah, because they want him to keep making more video games around him. I mean, the things you're saying are just, they have obvious answers to them. Yeah, like, of course he isn't going to kill Cal Kestis because they have a third game plan.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, because they're the main characters of the show.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
If the show is about two specific characters, they're not going to kill them off for the sake of Vader, unless it's like the end of the season or series or whatever, you know? It's not a, yeah, it's a draw, I would say, more than a loss.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
He held dude in the cell for who knows how long. He's definitely a better father than Vader. Mother, I crave violence energy. He did eventually kill Seer. My thing is, whenever Vader faces a Jedi Master, I don't know why people think he's going to overpower them every single time immediately, you know what I'm saying? Vader is a very powerful being, but half of the time he's fighting, aside from shows like Rebels, because they're not going to fucking kill them off. The shows, they had like 4 more seasons after the first season where they encountered Vader. They were not going to kill them off that early, right? But most of the time, he's fighting genuinely like some kind of Jedi Master or something. Somebody that's always going to give him a run for his money, no matter what. Oh, congratulations, Starry, on becoming a Twitch affiliate. That's really awesome. See, the thing is with Vader, I think, he gets hyped so much because he is Anakin, but people got to remember, he's not the same Anakin. This Anakin is missing 2 legs and both of his arms, and his lungs don't even work properly. You know? Piccolo. New faction Spaceballs? Hell yeah. No, these things are peak. Like I said, I am not opposed to seeing more of these characters or anything. I would just like to see more storylines and eras of the universe just expanded upon a little bit, aside from the sequels. They need to reset that shit. I think that's a lost cause. I don't think there's anything they can do to recover that universe, to be quite honest with you. I think it's generally a lost cause. Old Anakin got one shot by Obi-Wan? Yeah, after fighting for, what? I don't know. Hours on a lava planet? Obi-Wan was not going to fall to the dark side. I do think the Obi-Wan show was that was a choice. I don't really want to hate on that because I know a lot of people just want to see these two interact again, but I think that was just kind of a decision. It really didn't need to happen, you know? It kind of just felt like a, you know, I like to use the phrasing, this is just fan fiction, very loosely. Oh yeah, I mean, that old version of the Jedi Order was just never going to really go anywhere. They had to do that, dude. That's why I want to see them expand on Luke's Jedi Order, because in the old expanded universe, he actually genuinely built a great version of the Jedi Order that does things right. Don't you know he had the high ground? I didn't like the, I don't know, man. Now, this is gonna genuinely sound like me being just a hater for the love of the game. To me, I don't like so I'm gonna clarify a couple of things right now. I would like to see more of Luke, Leia, Han, Chewie because they have way more stories to tell. That being said, I kind of don't like when they nostalgia bait for something like with the Obi-Wan show, if that makes sense, you know? Because the entire plot line that they threw into the universe just doesn't make any sense. You know? I'm happy for Hayden. I am happy for Hayden. I will say that. It's awesome for Hayden. If Qui-Gon survived Duel of the Fates, Anakin would not turn to the dark side. I fully agree with that. But Obi-Wan was just a show that was made for the sake of making a show. That's how it felt to me. It's like, I don't think this needed to be made. Because now Leia knows Obi-Wan. There's no way she's going to forget about him in 10 years. I don't know, man. After all the adventures they went on, all that shit they went through, there's no way that line... I don't know. I wasn't a fan of the Obi-Wan show. Not at all, to be perfectly honest with you. Because to me, it just felt forced. I'm like, what is this? Prequels would be cool. No, that I agree with. You know, the Republic was just basically dealing with pirates, at least in most other forms of media at that point. You know?
Requesting orbital.
Package acquired.
It's not even fan fiction because the writers aren't fans of Star Wars. Real. Yeah, I agree, Rebel.
Dropping
Which you got more of the Empire doing its thing, you know, being evil and shit. Yeah, man.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
I don't know if he was considered Ben or not.
Package acquired.
I think the concept of the show could have been done okay because there were even comics and books and stuff in the old universe. They kind of followed the story of Obi-Wan post, you know, Revenge of the Sith
Dropping
and
package.
everything, helping other Jedi and stuff. They never had him have a direct one-to-one confrontation with Vader. I don't think ever, to my knowledge. I had to go back and double check some stuff. Empire Strikes Back is my favorite movie of all time. I think the story of Episode 5 is probably the best of the entire franchise. Episode 6 has probably my favorite space battle of the franchise, though. I genuinely cannot believe Rogue One was as good as it was sometimes. Sorry, Bear.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom. Firing orbital strike.
That I thought I threw that farther. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I would like to see more about Qui-Gon. Give Liam Neeson some more time on screen, man. Prequels would be sick. Again, like I said, I don't dislike Vader. I don't dislike Clone Wars stuff. I think I've just seen enough of it to last a lifetime. It's like, there's nothing about these stories that I will continue to find it more interesting, you know? Disliking Empire Strikes Back is kind of a sin, I'm not gonna lie. But I liked when it felt like, you know, Luke had to kind of earn what he got, you know what I'm saying? He went through trials and tribulations. So... I just like The Empire Strikes Back because it's generally such a high quality movie. The pacing is so good in that fucking movie, bro. I will forever love Empire Strikes Back. Favorite Star Wars show of all time. Star Wars movie of all time. Again, favorite movie of all time and favorite Star Wars movie of all time.
Dropping package.
A horror game based on Death Troopers.
Engaging terminal.
I want to see more of the Rebels actually doing stuff. I think they're coming back. If I could get more content around... Well, actually, I think I did say this already. I would like to see more content around Galactic Civil War Rebels.
Reloading.
But not the secret, the Rebels can also be the bad guy kind of thing either. Not that I'm opposed to that. I'd actually just like to see the Rebel Alliance actually doing something now, you know? I like the Andor. I don't think I would like another show like Andor, though. I would like a show with the quality writing of Andor. I wouldn't like the same thematics of Andor, though, in another show. I just would want a show with the same level of high quality writing. If that makes sense. Mark Hamill hates Jake Skywalker. Oh, we know. You can see it in his face when he talks about it. Please stop being so bright. You know, I think Andor's sick. I just don't think I need another Andor type show. I just want a high quality writing like Andor.
Requesting orbital.
Fuck's sakes, man.
Engaging orbital laser.
And the most those purpose much short compact campaign. Gosh damn it, I gotta go. Damn, dude. Maybe we can play tomorrow. Ooh, I do not stream on the weekends. Tomorrow's actually gonna be a busy day too, so I can watch sports. But Monday though. No AI, no AI, no AI. As much as I hate as much as I'm not a fan of the way they handle things in these different universes, definitely would never train an AI to write these stories. Absolutely not. That's what's really moving the Sith get shit done. Ironically true. To me, my order of favorite movies would probably go episode 5, 6, and 3. I don't dislike 3. I just have more of a personal attachment to episodes 5, 6. It'd probably be episodes 5, 6, 3, 4, 1, then 2, because I think 1 had a better story than 2 to a degree. Even as silly as that one was, I think the story was a bit more put together in that one. I will say this, I'm happy the AI bubble is finally popping. Oh wait, hold on chat, my mom's calling me.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending enemy. Here comes the cavalry.
Okay. We can relips.
Got the terminal.
Oh. So yeah, it would be episodes 5, 6, 3, 4, 1, and 2. Episode 1 or episode 2 is okay. I actually don't hate it as bad as some people make it out. That's how I would organize Star Wars movies. If we're gonna include Disney content, it'd be episodes 1, 2, or it'd be episodes 5, 6, 3, 4, then Rogue One. Although I kind of put, I really like Rogue One. I actually rate Rogue One really, really fucking high, to be perfectly honest with you. I love that movie. And then episodes 1 and 2. Sequels, don't give a fuck about them. Don't matter to me. I don't even have anywhere to put those on that list. They're in their own category of I just don't care. Project Blackwing. Wait, what is Project Blackwing? No, you're here still, Bubba. It's AFK who can play tonight, unfortunately. I'll be on Monday. How do I get out of queue? Exclamation mark leave.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
And then I gotta do a quick task for my mom because she doesn't have a laptop right now. It's gonna take like a minute or two.
Requesting air support.
Padme's dumb in that movie.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Oh, I forgot about the Han Solo movie. I honestly don't know where I would rank the Han Solo movie, to be honest. It's there. You were reading about that the other day? Alright, that's kind of freaky. Oh, there's so much stuff everywhere, bro. I'm just gonna beeline it to the extraction point at this point. Thank you. It is a C tier. It exists, yeah. It's not bad, it's just... it's there. I always found it insane that people say Rogue One was a boring movie. I'm like, dude. This movie is so close to the original trilogy in terms of pacing and just sensibleness. It's not even funny. It's like, if people were to watch episode, I don't fucking know, 4 now, would they say this is boring? Episode 5? Oh my god, this movie doesn't have lightsabers fucking twirling every 5 seconds. It's boring. It's like, what? What happened to attention spans, bro? Like, we are, as the kids would say, cooked. It's like, if the content doesn't have fucking lightsabers being twirled in your face every 5 seconds, folks say it's boring. None of this more lit. Glad you got on the train. Are you talking about this song or a different song? Brain rot? Real. Like, dude, I kept seeing people say that, oh, this movie doesn't do anything. It's like, bro, let it fucking take a second to get to the point. You see what the problem with the sequel trilogies are? They have so much exposition dump constantly moving. There's no pace in those shows. They talk about one thing, and this one dude I watched talked about this. They talk about one thing and then they just say, we'll talk about it later, and they just move on from it. It's like, where's the pacing with any of this shit, dude? They don't cut away for the boring parts so the goldfish can't follow. I'm all down for more. I am down for more Vader or farm and stuff, but I do want to see more besides just Vader, I think, too. Boring kick. What's up, my bullshit? Dude, I just could not believe when I was seeing that. Like, when that movie... maybe it's because I'm older. When I saw that movie, I'm like, this is the closest thing I have felt to OG Star Wars since I was like 10. 5 maybe. I'm like, this is fucking amazing. I actually care about the characters. It's taking some time to kind of build up you know, to build up to a lot of different things. I even saw people say, why would I care about any of these guys? It's like, did we watch the same movie, bro? Does everything need to be just boom, 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 explosive? You know, it's like, what? GG's dubs, we lived, sorta. And now, there's nothing.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Roaches from terraformers? Oh. I gotta go right when we get back on the ship. Sounds good, man. This is the last mission of the operation anyway. Sad.
Preparing for touchdown.
Because, you have to say sad because a lot of kids, they just don't have the attention span for it, man. Rogue One came out and people were like, yeah, this movie sucks, it's boring, nothing happens. It's like, the only good part about the movie is the Vader scene. It's like, dude, go watch Star Wars Episode 4. By that logic, the only interesting part about the movie is the Death Star attack. None of the story, none of the build-up, none of the lore. It's like... yeah. It's just like, dude. Was that one of the best parts, if not the best part of the movie? Sure. Does that make everything else irrelevant? The build-up to everything? No. It's a great movie. I'd argue the only criticism I can give for Rogue One is it didn't have an opening crawl, which is really fucking weird to me. Next, we're gonna need the following: Unruly, Bubba, and Pink Card. I don't know if any of them are here aside from Bubba. I don't know, say if a teammate says, I'm out of stem them. Yeah, I think I went into The Last Jedi with so many expectations. Episode 7 kind of cut a lot of them down. Because we didn't... okay, so here are the expectations I went into that universe with, that sequel trilogy. I went into it with thinking, okay, sure, they've axed the Disney, the old expanded universe, sure, whatever. We're still going to see Luke. We're still going to see maybe some more of the New Republic. We're going to see some of Luke's Jedi Order. Get to the episode 7. Luke's missing. His Jedi Order is burned to the ground again. I'm like, okay, we're resetting. Okay. New Republic gets obliterated. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, well, sure. Resistance is here. Rebel Alliance. Okay, okay, well, all right. Fuck it, fuck it. Let's see what the next one got. Episode 8 was one of, if not undeniably in my top 5 worst movies I have ever seen in my life, and it's not even close. I'd argue I hated it more than The Last Jedi, only because it set up that dumpster fire.
How you get it done.
GG's, gentlemen. I don't think Pink Card is here. I think everybody was just trying to stay in the flow. Oh, I took off the hug emote. Anybody got it?
I'd like to see the Illuminate try to control my brain.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Episode 9 was I'm the Spy. Episode 9 is just a movie. It's just there. It's just an attempt to try to save whatever's left of this dumpster fire. Oh, really? You can hop in. Episode 8, dude. I watched that shit and I kind of do. What is Project Blackwing again? Almost got 450 kills that mission. Jeez.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah, I gotta do this thing for my mom.
Thrusters.
All right, quick. I watched episode 8. I'm really dusty. I need you guys. Oh, you're here already.
Orbit synchronized.
And Bubba. Nice. We're all good. I not have it saved on here. I'm gonna have to go to my other computer. Give me 1 second. Anyone could be a Force user. Hold on, let me get a setup. I'll get you guys set up in the mission.
Complete.
Well, we don't have a choice. These all have the exact same thing.
Hellpods prime.
I was hopeful for Shadows of the Empire.
Engaging orbital.
I don't know what I hope for, man. Oh, no. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the stuff for the ship for Death Troopers, yeah.
Orbit
I don't know why I drew a blank with that. It just reminded me, I need to see if my local bookstore has more novels in there. But Dusty, you can hop in too. But yeah, episode 8 was just so all over the fucking place. They killed Akbar off screen. I've always thought it was funny people say Akbar's just a side character, who cares? If you watch episode 6, when you first get introduced to Akbar, that's the problem with a lot of like modern movie fans. They think, oh, he's just a side character. He said a couple funny lines. He's a meme. It's like, dude, go watch episode 6 again. You get introduced to this character. You can tell he's a cool dude. You can tell he gives a fuck about what's happening. Side character or not, it's about the presence of the character, what he does to unironically flesh out the universe a little bit. You know, Akbar's whole "it's a trap" thing was very, memeable, obviously. But it's quite clear when you're first introduced to him, this is an important guy. He's the admiral of the whole fucking Rebel Alliance fleet. There's more to him than just, oh, he's a side character. There's way more to him in the presence that he has within the movie for the 10 minutes of screen time that he gets, you know? You could tell he's somebody important. You could tell he's somebody everybody relies on. He has more facial expressions than you would expect out of a Mon Calamari. You sure you're not thinking about Admiral Raddus? Was Akbar in Rogue One? Was he in Rogue One? I'm pretty certain it was Raddus that was in that one. No, well, I know Raddus was in there. I don't... Holy shit, I'm actually drawing a blank right now. Was Akbar in Rogue One? Give me a sec, I got you, brother. There's so much content that needs to be cut. What do you mean? He's literally like he's in charge of the whole freaking battle. I see the Empire, so the stormtroopers abusing the fuck out of the people. I agree. That's what I'm about to say. No, that was Admiral Raddus. Ewok hunt. Yeah, Death Troopers would be cool. Well, Death Troopers are their own like literal classification of trooper now, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna bring something to stun some of these bastards. Hey, what's up, Gino? All right, let me do this thing for my mom really quick. I need to do a timesheet for her. Hoping that would happen on this computer, but I guess not.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I don't have it. Okay. Give me 1 second. Actually, give me 1 second. I don't. This screen should not be shown because it's password shit. Give me 1 second. It's exclamation mark list now, Dragonfly. All right, we're good to go. I do have to pee though. I don't know why I'm stuck. Okay, I'm ready. Let's rock.
Launch initiated.
What was Akbar a veteran of? He was a veteran of the Clone Wars. And they decided to make that a thing. Sounds good, meathead. I do want to try to squeeze some Subnautica in tonight, but we'll see. But yeah. And it's also a trade attack arm of yours to use. All right.
Calling down a vehicle.
I get so passionate about Star Wars because I generally love the old expanding universe, and talking with you guys made me realize how much of this universe I don't actually get like think about these days. Because I'm always so busy with stuff, bro. When I was in high school and college, I could recite fucking like tech lore about the X-Wing from heart, hyperdrive speeds, all this other stuff, you know?
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
There's usually a railgun around here somewhere. I need to get back with my roots, man.
Calling down supplies.
Is it over here? Hmm. Oh, yeah, I can pick up somebody's used support weapon off the ground. Look at the sky. It's gorgeous. All right, let's slay some squids, man. I'm gonna read through my Essential Guide to Warfare book again. Starry, if you're still here, which I assume you are, you should get that book, man. It is so good. Unbelievably good book. Okay.
Reloading.
Never mind, read. You can do it in doses, and it's got nice pictures. Read? Who's got time to read, boy? That was a wasted shot. Let me get more mines and stuff out. Actually pay attention to what's happening.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting. Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Wow, 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 wow. I need to push this tank uphill a little bit more. Get it in some better positioning. Try to see if I can hit it from there. Your favorite trooper? I don't know, to be honest, because I was always more of a rebel guy than I was an Imperial. To be quite frank with you, I don't actually have an answer for that one. If we're talking clones, it might be the OG ARC Commandos. The Commander Alpha in that whole group before the Clone Wars shows you anything.
Reloading.
Kind of hard to hit him from this angle, but this is fine. Hey, what's up, Yana? Yana, we're gonna play Subnautica in a little bit.
Reloading.
I need to text you back. You're sleepy. It's because you're almost 30. How old are you again? I always forget. I'm not gonna lie.
Requesting sentry. North. Close.
I'm gonna attempt to stay up. What you got planned for the weekend? You work on the weekends, right? I was running errands all day. I was kind of all over the place.
Fortifications.
You're only 26, man. Shut your ass up.
Deploying
I'm old.
Sentry.
You just get to see you know who. That's a great thing, right?
deploying minefield. Stand clear. Deploying.
I would probably go with the old like Arc Commandos. I gotta show you what they look like, man. I don't think they've ever been shown in the Clone Wars series. Damn, Monk. Hey, man, I'm 30. What does that make me? Grandpa? Oh, well, that sucks. You can kiss her behind? Well, the other day, you have what I would call a whole different tune about the guy. So to speak, if we want to call it that. I keep undershooting it. What did he do that quickly? You were so excited about him. Don't threaten me with a good time. Today is a different day. Emperor Palpatine memes. I'm glad you're sitting down and taking the time to work through all that stuff, Starry. They don't only ever benefit you. Oi. 38 youngins pipe down. Today's a different day. It's crazy. What changed?
Calling down a sentry.
To give context, chat, she was hyping up her new quote-unquote boyfriend a couple days ago to me privately. Now she's talking about, yeah, he can go. What? What happened? The fuck?
Marking location. Handle that.
Damn, grandpappy. Insane.
Reinforcing.
How are you liking Lego Batman? You're gonna block him.
Field. Stand clear.
Okay.
Requesting sentry.
I'm such an idiot, dog.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, hell yeah.
Heavy. Northwest. On my position.
Been playing Persona? Why don't you stream anymore?
Requesting orbital.
You wanna know what I've noticed recently too, chat? The Helldiver streams have definitely slowed down a little bit. A lot of people don't get too involved anymore, and I just wonder if it's all burnout. I kind of don't know what people who play Helldivers that haven't been in the streams in a while would like to see more of. You could have streamed Lego Batman, you could stream Persona. And because you got a really squeaky voice, I think people would like to listen to you. I just don't know.
Squids. Calling down.
Gotcha.
Calling down a sentry. Affirmative.
Reloading.
For some of the AC games. Black Flag. No, I'm just playing. I know you don't like Black Flag. Okay, hold on. Let me just lock in. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Well, you guys are always usually here pretty consistently. I just wonder, you know, what some of the other people that haven't been in here in a while been up to. Things have slowed down drastically, I think. Maybe not drastically, but I feel like it needs to be better. I appreciate you guys for always being here. I just, it's always gonna be a thought of, what can make streams, I guess, more appealing to people that are normally that haven't been in here in a bit, you know?
Calling down a sentry.
I don't think there's too much stuff in the song request queue.
Dropships requesting
I think it should be okay.
heavy north 50 meters.
Yeah, there's barely any songs in the queue. Like, no, they're fine. The majority of the songs that are in here are mine. Like, they're just my playlist. Like, there's like 7 songs in the queue. You're not on fair.
Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah, no, it should be okay. It didn't break because of the song request yesterday. Spotify was down, or like half down.
Requesting sentry.
You're at 117 hours of Persona. Good grief. Carnivore speak. I'm digging this.
Sentry.
I hope the black flag thing was taken genuinely as a joke. I was just being silly.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortification.
Yeah, yesterday was strictly because of
Calling down supply.
the Spotify like system breaking. You're back. Welcome back, Bear. There's just like 20 seconds of silence on this. I'm in the wrong seat.
Requesting orbital.
I can tell there's more.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, you guys should be okay to go a little crazy again. Spotify's back to normal. Okay. I don't know what happened to the music. It just kind of stopped.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I need a team reload.
Oh, rip her out of ammo.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a
Request
sentry.
approved. Reinforcements.
117 hours of Persona. Do you just sit there and just marinate basically all day after you get off of work and just play Persona, Yana?
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, this thing's about out of ammo.
Calling down fortifications.
I don't even know how you got to it. I mean, usually when I go crazy is to keep the playlist going. Yeah, no, keep doing your thing, man. I ain't got no problems with it whatsoever.
Calling down a sentry.
Keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. Oh, next, we're done.
Yet further. Extract when ready.
Alrighty. Where are we going from here?
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Panic.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Calling down a vehicle.
All day and night. It's funny because the way you talk about some things and the way you be acting in person with other folks, I assume,
Countdown initiated.
it's funny to me because you are generally such a nerd and I love it.
Budget depleted.
You don't know how you got to 117 hours. Probably from playing for 117 hours. You got 170 hours in this game? Are you talking about...
Extraction complete. Pelican
Wait,
1
this trucking game. Are you talking about an actual trucking game or Helldivers? So you should have way more in Helldivers.
Victory was never in doubt.
$70? What the fuck? Hmm. $397 hours of Steam, 234 on PS5. Sheesh. It's a lot.
Welcome back.
Exospire time! Yeah, baby, woo! All right, here we go. I know when the new war bonds and stuff drop, a lot of people are going to flock back to the streams, I think, so I'm just kind of looking forward to those days. This month with nothing really dropping was kind of a strange month.
Orbit synchronized.
But that doesn't really dictate anything for me. At the end of the day, I think we've had a lot of fun this month playing, doing things. But it has been nice switching up periodically to different games. I do kind of want to get back to Windrose here and there. I'm gonna bring the autocannon. Think it'll bring a mix of offense and defense? Oh yeah, do your thing, dude. I'm going to replay the whole Mass Effect trilogy. Nice. Without knowing what the less regular one, I'm gonna guess they probably want to KO 2.5 hours since we have a couple chill games already. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I kind of did look at that 007 game. I've gone melee. I don't think the appropriators are a good faction to do it against. It would just be like 5 minutes of funny and then like another 40 minutes of, yeah, we're getting crushed. I would do it against the bugs though. The stain of mud is still in your shoes. I'm sad. Now try some baking soda on it. You have 11. Oh my god, you have 1,115 hours in Animal Crossing? Jesus. Lies? I don't like the melee builds against the appropriators. They're fun for a bit, but then afterwards it's like, especially with the Exospire mission, it stops being enjoyable like real quick. That is some serious dedication. The quick time event stuff. Just not a fan of quick time mechanics, I take it. Hey, what's up, dude? Dude, we were just talking shit about you. No, I'm just playing. I think I maxed this out actually. Could have took this off. Oh, it's gonna blow up anyway. Good. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Gino, you never stabbed the squid's toes before? I've licked them. What? Who said that?
Objective nearby.
Oh, I forgot this thing got that like reload buff. Give me 1 second, chat.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Objective
Requesting objective equipment.
Throw this down. Then actually doing it? Gotcha, okay. I can understand that. Hi, you what? Don't worry about what I said. Don't worry. Don't forget everyone that's been a long-term player. Some WoW players have only played WoW for 20 years. WoW has been around for such a long time. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Loot Goblin? I don't know why the blues are so bright on my monitor. I need to fix that. 1,100 hours is crazy, Yana. Yeah, what Meathead said. For Super Earth, You have 278 hours. Okay, spy. Put those in a bad spot. I'm sorry. I did not put that turret in a good spot.
Reinforcements on the way.
Let's stick it. I need my gun back. Nice and easy. You want to sword fight a squid? Depending on the kind of wording you're using there, I don't know if that's a good or a bad idea. I would never... damn, I feel it, but wouldn't that make you a spy, though? I don't know, meathead. You're a little sussy. Might be a spy. I'm gonna pick this up. I've actually maxed up the crossbow. I'd actually rather have the trident. It's just exclamation mark leave, meathead. He's trying to have a sword fight with the Illuminate. You're playing Cyberpunk, screw this.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting fortification.
Alright, quick.
Calling in reinforcements.
Freedom forever!
Reinforcements on the way.
Still just a baby, I kid. Yoink! Yoink! We should fucking explode Cyberstan. You can't get close to it though, because there's so much stuff in the way.
Illuminate outpost erased. Objective nearby.
What?
Reloading.
Usually that blows up pretty quickly. The ones that smack you. There we go. Die, scum. Maybe it was a chainsaw in a dream? Is that what it is? Maybe I just don't have enough drive. Oh, this is so much better. How many of these guys are there? Shit, I'm out of ammo. Throw this down really quick. Throw this down really quick. Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I need to reload. Don't you come close to me. Don't you do it. Bro, how is he not dead?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down objective.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Freedom never sleeps!
I was trying to throw it. Holy guacamole!
Liberty dispensed.
Throw this down. All right, what can we do here?
I got the terminal.
See what happens when you don't have a shield. You get smacked. If I feel like doing a meme build, I'll do it. I don't think I'll ever use it as a serious build. SRPs exist for a reason, you know? Oh, 100%. Hopefully we'll get a chance to use it again. We didn't really get a chance to do much with it before. Hey, what's up, Psych? How you doing?
Fire forcing!
What am I doing? Holy smokes! What? What's up, Derek? Okay, one more to go. So I'm trying to destroy my favorite enemy, man. We can't go and blow up every single planet. We should nuke places again. I was thinking about switching to Subnautica in a few, to be perfectly honest with you. Really aren't a whole lot of people in the queue. I figure, well, if it's gonna be a little bit more slower, might as well do a little Subnautica-ing. Well, I missed. There's some supplies over here somewhere I was trying to find. All down here? Yeah, they did. Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
He's actually wrong. He's actually not wrong. We can't bomb. We can't destroy every single planet.
Objective critical
We
strategy.
need places to put our people at the end of the day,
Objective critical strategy.
so they can keep paying Super Earth taxes. We blow up every planet. That's just taxes for the people. Yeah, we've destroyed a couple of them, but we can't blow them all up now, can we? We've had to do what was necessary, so to speak. That being said, though, can't go blowing them all up now. Who's gonna pay our taxes? What the hell is this? Can't dig it.
Outpost destroyed.
Sounds like dissenting talk. We gotta make money somehow in this universe. This digital AI children. I got your revive, soldier. Derek, how's your night been, dude?
Deploying reinforcements. Objective completed.
Snooper mer. Sounds like dissenting talk. You don't tell Super Earth what to do. Super Earth tells you what to do. As a high-ranking officer in the world of Super Earth, in the Helldivers universe even, I'm just doing what's best for our citizens. We need taxes. We need money. Arrest this man. Super Earth will always be morally superior. You're playing Sea of Thieves. How'd that go for you, man?
Package acquired.
My name is Michael Jacob Boos and I hate taxes. Is that a red versus blue reference in the grand year of 2026? Hell yeah. Up the hills we go, men. I wonder where Queen Arrow has been. I hope she's alright.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications.
Liberty dispatched.
I know she used to have a lot of health issues. You ever wonder why we're here? Oh. Oh, that's where I died. Can't even see what's happening here, dude. There we go. This is not ideal. We can afford to give advice to Super Earth. You can pay for more taxes. I'm not giving advice. I'm enforcing their law. We need more people. Nah, we don't need to reprogram the bots. The people who work our minds will be the dissenters. We're not reprogramming any scum bots. I really hope she's okay, though. It has been so long since I've seen her. Like going on 2 months, I think, now. Carl the Cyborg in the YouTube chat says Super Earth sucks straight up. Dissent nonsense. Dissenters nonsense right there. If I've ever seen it. I think we're done with the map. Yeah, I haven't seen the radar dish thing, but I kind of don't care about it enough to want to even do it, so that's why. I think it's gonna matter. You just raid the planets that mine? Hey, what can I say, man? We have dissenters that need to be put in the mines anyway. I don't know, Barry. You're sounding like a bit of a robot right now. Comes to that the old Cyberstan. We're gonna get you when it comes down to it at some point or another. I'm not even gonna call you boy. I'm gonna call you bot. We're gonna come for you at some point, bot. I like LARPing mid-gameplay. Banish that man into the bug breach. What's up, Jerry? How you doing, dude? Super Earth sucks. We should be more thoughtful and resourceful. Yeah, with humans, not with bot socialist scum. On a real note, you could not pay me to live in this universe. Everything wants to kill you, and your government lies to you more than they are to do in real life. Even the dissidents, they need to be re-educated. So at the end of the day, they'll learn a lot from everything. You know, they'll learn from their past mistakes. Look at places like the Imperium of Man. It works so well. People are totally not terrified of or afraid of them, of the Imperium at all. No. Hey, listen. Who are your votes gonna go to? You wanna know an awful lot, son. I don't know, chat. Bear speaking socialist bot propaganda.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Hold on right quick. There's a lot happening. Get us on the pitch. We are fancy with it. Bots could be hacked by dissidents. That'd be heresy to be afraid of the Imperium. Keep the dissidents and bots separated. Uni Unknown, thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it, bro. What's the new cape? Can we even see it yet? I'm not sure. We still got about 8 hours and 42 minutes left in the major order. So by morning, yeah, we'll be able to see the cape by morning. It's been a while since we had a week-long major order. Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go. What color are y'all guessing? I'm gonna say dark red. A lot of people want purple since we only have one purple cape in the game. And it is the Illuminate. Oop. I was hoping I could shoot through it like right between the little gap right there. Woo. Another dive for the cause. Maybe shame we next to boxing, just a super earth and no cave. I think we're about to focus more on the Illuminate now than ever before. I don't know where we're gonna go with the Death Star plot at one point or another.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Nah, Bear. We don't need their help. We don't need any machine help. If the humans get sick and tired and they must die, so be it. They were not ready for managed democracy anyway. On to the ship we go, gents. I didn't realize we were all wearing up here. Oops. I am so sorry.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The cybersec game that we didn't win.
The Illuminate terrorists reap what they sow.
I don't think we're gonna switch actually to Subnautica today. I do want to do something else though outside of Helldivers tonight. Maybe a little Windrosen, so that we can keep the music playing with, because if we play Subnautica, I'm gonna want to pause the music. Nah, it's fine, dude. I was getting slammed by the entire team's napalm barrage with the CF napalm to boot, so there wasn't a chance. My bad. We're sorry, soldier. No dissident, okay, because their session said one dissident was boom executed. Okay. We're watching you, Bear. Be careful. Cyberston has pensions and matching 401ks. The adult divers, that's actually kind of appealing, I assume. Boy, all good, man. Just saying, they are a resource we could use. I don't know. That sounds a little sussy baka.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Hey, what's up, Art? Just saying, they are a resource we can use, okay? We need to be smart about it. You know what? So was Terminus-side, and we saw how bad that went, right?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Reprogramming bots is a good idea. Divers, what's wrong with you? I'm so hungry. My dad doesn't cook shit anymore. I've eaten nothing but ramen these past 2 days. Learn to cook, motherfucker. Pick up that skillet and start cooking. Hey, Art. You think my mom is still making oodles and noodles for me anymore? I never had that shit to begin with. But, brother, pick up a spatula, hit that grill, get to town, brother. What do I want to do here? Fat, what's up, Tone? I'm at the hospital waiting at home, to be honest. What happened? Why are you at the hospital? Let's see if you reward like the first one, which is unlikely. Yeah, I wish I could tell you more information on stuff like that too. I have no idea. That check out your pick in IRL last night? I think I did. What was it? Oh, the picture of the boats. Yeah, that shit looks insane. Her blood pressure was sky high? Did they find out why? As a guy with high blood pressure issues, it is, I understand that can be scary, but it is very, very controllable. A DL barge, a down low barge? Barge boat underway. That's some cool shit, dude. Damn, I hope she's okay. Weak humans can't cook. All cyborg children learn how to cook. Humans by year 3. Whereabouts are free on cyber sand, just saying. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Carl the Cyborg. You're starting to sway me a little bit. It might be a double agent. Dangerous load. Death. Pick up that spatula and learn how to cook, soldier.
Do not let fear stop. We need not understand their ways in order to annihilate them.
Calling down equipment.
Good work, Carl.
Calling down equipment.
I'm gonna go here and just take this out first. What's up, Nexus? You think about making something, but I don't know. I'm telling you, Art, blood pressure issues are scary. But once you kind of like get through the motions and learn what you gotta do to keep it down, it isn't as bad as it might sound. I will admit that, but I know it is scary. I'm having a good night, so that's the nicest message you've ever sent to me without it being something kind of trolly or sexually frustrated. I'm having a good night, man. I'm glad you're having a good night. What the hell? Ow. Don't you do it, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's right. My apologies. I may or may not have facilitated in your death right there. Come on, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, I got the disruptor. Dead lol. Cyberstatic cuisine is like Mexican cuisine, Thai food. Okay. I assume we have meat, but I don't want to bet. I don't want to have to thaw it and cook it. Brother, you just got to throw a chicken breast in a skillet, salt, pepper, garlic, paprika, and a little chili powder. Put a little olive oil in there, Dad, brother. You're gonna have sex in a skillet. It's gonna be delicious. That's called boy lunch. Now do 3 of those. Put a little rice. Don't burn it. Bada bing, bada boom. If the bots can reprogram our labs, we should reprogram theirs. I think you're thinking of the Illuminate. The Illuminate reprogram us. Dead lol. Oh, has everything been good with you in life in general? I need to talk to you and the boys more, man. Adulting and hitting the point in the adult part of our lives of where everybody's just kind of busy doing something or their own separate groups is kind of weird. Fuck off! All right. Oh my god! All right. They're not from reprogrammed humans. They're from people that wanted to leave Super Earth. Well, I guess, the original cyborgs were anyway. They were a set of humans that wanted their own, like, slice of space to do their own thing. The newer ones, now they just take dead bodies and do stuff with them. But the original, I think it's just rougher. That's fair, I understand. As a guy who drives a car regularly, boy, them gas prices, let me tell you. I understand.
Action when ready.
I've been doing a lot more penny pinching than I usually do recently because of the gas prices, so I get it. Old Earth is Vietnam. Hell. We reproduce more super Earth propaganda. Have I heard of Project Eldest Son? No, what the hell is that? What the heck is Project Eldest Son? Cyborgs reproduce? Oh yeah? Nice. The cyborgs are having sex. Awesome. Good job, gentlemen.
Reinforcing.
Yeah. I've started, you know, I've thought about it. It's just the same. It's the same thing as like, you know, what the fuck? Alright, well, I guess I'll fucking die then. Sure. I'll just die. All right. I got struck by lightning. Sure. Or something. I don't know what just happened to me, to be honest.
Request approved. Deploy reinforcements.
Requesting orbital strike.
Strowman said they can no longer reproduce naturally. Exactly. And the news never lies to us. Especially Fox 8. I mean, Strowman News. They can never lie to us. Excuse me, kind sir. Loretta Kelly never lies. Exactly.
Requesting air support.
I love when I can't see.
Tactical asset nearby.
I think Super Earth should go full Warhammer and scrap any idea of mechanized living anything. Hey, what's up, Cold? Welcome over to the Twitch chat. Because I want radio, solar fire, includes bullets and mortar rounds. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, Tone. I'm in the. I get what you mean, man. I started to kind of mildly like dive into the mindset of like thinking hard about everything that's going on in your life again. I'm like, you know, there's a lot of shit I can and can't control. Ain't no point in even just nesting in it. You know what I'm saying? Dodge social media, stay off the internet, the annoying parts, and life doesn't feel as weighty sometimes until you actually have to get out the house and do some shit. And you're like, fuck, I gotta spend money actually, but. But no, seriousness though? What? Where's the detonator at? Oh, it's up here. Oh, you rigged ammo. That's an actual thing that happened. Got you. Where did this C4 pack come from? Did somebody else bring C4? Oh yeah, he did. My buddy Andy the Cyborg has 4 baby mamas? Exactly. Yeah, exactly, man. One of the biggest habits I learned in life is I don't need to spend money.
5 minutes remaining.
That was definitely something I learned. I wish I had the financial responsibility I have now. Maybe like 10 years ago. Because now I'm like, I don't need to spend money on this random bullshit. Food? Fuck it, I'll just cook at home. Going out to eat? Nah, this shit's bad for you anyway. It's gonna kill me at some point, so I'll just stay home and cook my own shit without blowing my asshole out. The NPCs in the Super Destroyer have different names on different Super Destroyers? Do they really?
Extraction is available.
Also, Nexus, that's interesting. I didn't know that was actually a thing during Vietnam. You kill the squids in their honor. I'll have to check when we're in orbit, see what their names look like, and then somebody can tell me otherwise. Oh, 100%. Same, man, same. This is gonna be mildly deep for a hot second. I remember this one dude. He's a black musician. I think he was talking about like generational wealth and all this stuff. And the reason why a lot of folks, you know, of our type can't get ahead when it comes to the generational wealth is we always have to get money backwards versus pushing it forward. And I'm like, I never thought of it like that, to be honest. Like, it makes sense. It makes full sense. But wording it like that, I'm like, that is so true. We
Tactical asset.
You know, we always got to put like give money in basically backwards, pretty much. Did your song play already? I'm not sure. What song was it? I'm like, that's a good point actually. Because for the folks who do have generational wealth stuff, it's like
Have been launched.
they don't have to give money backwards. It's just always go forward, go forward, go forward. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, that's a good point. So I want to make sure to do that with my kids and stuff at some point. Always going forward, never backwards with things. Make sure I'm always going to be in a good spot for a lot of things financially. You threw a 500 kg on yourself? Nice. I got generational trauma. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Calling down a sentry.
It was the kill. I don't think it played yet. Maybe it did. I don't know. You sure you requested it? Where did all of you come from? Hello? Hello? Where did they all come from? Hello? That's definitely probably more of a conversation for the private chat zone, but yeah. Just something I thought about. I'm like, it's a fair point, honestly. Hey, what's up, Tex? Oh my lord, dude! I'm dead. Hey, mini nuke. Ow.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
The stuff that'll make it tough. All right then. You wish we shoot the shells they below?
Objective.
That could be a good and a bad thing because then it could break the strat. It could break the artillery bank probably. Is what I would assume. Since you need to put a certain amount in there.
Requesting air support. I'm sorry.
He picked you up and shook you.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down equipment.
All right. It's just despawned.
Down a vehicle.
Everything just despawned over here before my eyes. Hell yeah, let's go, baby.
Orbital.
All right. Mini nuke. Mini nuke. Jay, how does it feel to be manhandled by a forklift? You know, if that's what sex with a forklift feels like, I never want to have it happen again. Boy, I tell you what. Basically kills him with a full charge.
Pelican 1 will finish now. Take us out extraction zone.
Okay. I love being blinded. Hell yeah.
Reloading. Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh, don't worry about what I said. Anything CF is substandard? Oh yeah, telling the new mechs in this game from the Illuminate are technically forklifts. They're the Illuminate's forklifts. They just turn them into weapons. Zed knows better minutes you play Helldivers. That's the lore on those things. Oh, hello.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm not getting in that, respectfully. I don't want to die. Pretty much, yeah. All of the Illumina are forklift certified, technically. If you really want to, that's the deep lore. It's the stuff they don't want to talk about, though. That's the deep lore right there. The gatekeepers of the actual mechs they made? Well, they just slap guns on forklifts, basically what you're saying. Today is Friday, yes. Where's Barek? Well, you need him. I haven't seen Barek in a minute. Somebody add him in the Discord and say, where are you, fat ass? Look at that. Super Earth ammunition. I think. Yeah, that's a... Oh, never mind. It's becoming over the land now. Again, what?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Glad to see everybody's tuning in, man. Nice little crowd here tonight. Nice little 30 piece. Put a side of biscuits.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
He just got struck by lightning. He got struck by lightning.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What's going on, Death? What did the attack say? I kind of missed his messages. I wasn't ignoring you. I love you. What's up, Thanos? Happy Friday. Hey, same to you, dude. The dives are going pretty well. I can't complain. Do the enemies really hate the CF artillery? Yes, they do. It's very insane. Has been extra helped me cook my thoughts of me and listening to all the stuff we got. Just saying, a kill dozer forklift was slapping a zombie apocalypse. How would you like to be fucked? You got struck by lightning, bro. Derek, are you still here? Yeah, go make some food, man. Put it in the skillet. Just put some meat in the skillet, you're good to go. I know you say you got to let it thaw, though. So when you say slime, are you talking about reincarnated as a slime? That actually pisses me off. Damn, they're on season 4 of that show? Jeez Louise. Make a burger.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
GG, soldiers.
Too many heroes fighting for peace.
No buns? Make a burger with some rice. Like, just make a burger patty? Oh, wait. Make a burger patty?
Monitoring my thoughts.
Toss it in some rice?
Die, Squid
Peak.
Die.
Let's say, just use regular bread. Burger without the condiments ain't the same. Fair. Nice Nexus. I will admit, there's multiple conversations going on, so it's kind of hard to, you know. Did the lightning kill him? Yeah, the lightning killed him.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
You still have a patty? I even saw lightning come and I dodged it. I think I clipped it. T-pose to assert dominance. I'm not helpless in the kitchen. I don't know, man. For a millisecond, the way you were putting it, you were sounding kind of helpless, soldier. I haven't had a burger. You know what the funny thing is? I can eat almost anything, even a burger without condiments, as long as it's got like lettuce, tomato, onion on it. The ketchup does help. What's next? That was the last mission for that operation. I'm trying to debate on what we want to do here. You dislike burgers? What the hell? I am dumb. Never been a condiments guy. Like, I can eat it without ketchup and I'm chilling. I also prefer barbecue sauce over ketchup, personally. When you say condiments, I'm thinking of like liquid condiments. Or paste condiments, I guess is a better word. I guess those are, wouldn't those just be toppings? Wait, this is a good question. Wouldn't those just be tossing toppings? Sauces is the word. I don't know why the fuck I said liquid condiments. Oh, I need ketchup on a hot dog. Why did I call it liquid condiments? Oh man, make a cheeseburger. Refiners are huge body platforms turned into war machines. Hamburger patty, melt cheese on it, add ketchup if you like, sides of cottage cheese with salt, pepper, and canned green beans. I don't like mayo. You couldn't, if you held mayo to my head and said, eat this, if you held mayo to my face and say, eat this or get shot, you got to shoot me. I'm just going to die. I'm not putting mayo in my mouth. I hate all white sauces. Is it because it's white now? All right, hold on. I can tolerate Alfredo. If I could avoid eating it though, I would not eat it. Okay, we CJ. All right, relax. Chat, what do you want to do? Eat the mayo or I shoot the other testicle. I got called a white food racist at one time. I'm like, hey man. By me? Yeah, that was you. If it's white, it ain't right. It's fucking crazy. I love my white viewers. What the fuck? Just because I don't like white sauces. I can't eat Miracle Whip, mayo, ranch. It all just smells so fucking gross to me. I can't eat it. All right. I'm about to look up something really quick. Hold on. Dude. What are the ingredients of Chick-fil-A sauce, bro? Mayo? I don't need Chick-fil-A sauce either. I'm just curious. I've never been so disgusting with you in my life. He's the mayo master because he's a white food racist. I got struck by lightning randomly. You did get struck by lightning randomly. Sugar, soybean oil, water, corn syrup, corn cider vinegar, distilled vinegar, tomato paste, salt, paprika. Wait, is this Chick-fil-A sauce? What the fuck is this? Modified cornstarch, beet juice, onion, garlic, xanthan gum. See, the moment you start doing this shit, xanthan gum, propylene, glycol, alginate. Like, dude, the moment you start saying shit like that in my food, I just turn it off. I don't even care. Like, what the hell is all this shit? We are shipping tons of mayonnaise to Super Earth. Addressed to attention General J. Xenon gas. Xenon gas. Beef just never appealed to my taste buds. I don't know why, and it's nearly omnipresent in food. Yeah, especially things like spaghetti, unless you make like a chicken spaghetti. We know reading is hard. Let's get you back to Warzone, Grandpa. God damn it. I need to slide cancel. That's what I need to do. In-N-Out is super overrated. I've had In-N-Out once. I was not impressed. I'm like, this just tastes like a normal fucking burger. Soybean oil, sugar, barbecue sauce, tomato paste, corn syrup, vinegar, natural hickory smoke flavor, caramel color, spices, garlic, onion, natural flavor, I thought this said Oreo, oleo resin, paprika, water, mustard, distilled vinegar, water, mustard seeds, salt, turmeric, paprika, spice, garlic, distilled vinegar, egg yolk, salt, cider vinegar, lemon juice concentrate, mustard, flour, xanthan gum, natural flavor garlic, calcium disodium, EDTA added to protect. For fuck's sakes, dude, just give me some fucking ketchup, bro. Just give me some fucking ketchup. Yeah, we're looking up sauces. A good night of drinking than Whataburger always slapped as a team. Unless you lived on the East Coast and you never got that shit. Everybody drinks as a teenager. I sure as hell did. If I had the opportunity to get a free drink, I was taking that shit. Get back to Warzone, Grandpa. Sauce stream, Jay. Look up Caesar salad dressing. Let me see. Yeah, spell. You love Chick-fil-A sauce? I said dressing. Okay, wait. Why did I hit enter again like it's gonna make it show up faster? Or show up differently? From what brand? Your family sucked, real. Blind sauce tastes extreme. Maybe we'll do that for a video. Our forefathers left Earth to find better mayonnaise and higher class liquid condiments. The only thing that makes me disagree is how cheap it is. They also bukkake the shit out of burgers with mayo. Bukkake is the word we're gonna use for that? Sure. Sure. I never would have thought of putting mayo on a burger as bukkakeing the burger. That is a word. I went pro early and drinking and retired by 35. Real. Give me some Chipotle sauce. I'll put that shit on anything, on everything. Salad I'd be getting has lime, avocado, ranch dressing. Like, hold on, Chick-fil-A. And they make you stand all day and make you say, my pleasure. Do you think they get shot if they don't say my pleasure at a Chick-fil-A? There was a guy who gets shot at a Chick-fil-A near me. I wonder if it's because he didn't say my pleasure. He didn't die, so that joke isn't bad. I don't think he died. We're going to move on from that. So here's homemade Caesar salad dressing. How are we going to rank this? 6 garlic cloves peeled and divided. 3 to 4 cups of mayonnaise. Shit. Got to lock my chair. You've never had mayo before? Good on you, Bird. You're not missing on shit. 3-4 cups of mayonnaise. You lost me. Already lost me. We do marbles? Oh, yeah, we can do a game of marbles in a second. They get tied up. They get tied up. I'm thinking of Jack in the Box. I've never had Jack in the Box. What the fuck is Jack in the Box? You want to elevate a cheap box of mac and cheese? Add some yellow mustard. Okay, I'm hearing you. I'm not following you, but I'm kind of hearing you. You just got to use the right amount. To me, it's the smell. I don't know. The smell bothers me so badly. I've had In-N-Out. I went to California back in 2019. Back when California was gas. Now it's just brutally expensive. Did I just tune in to find the Helldivers cooking update? Yes, you did, Dirk. What's up, man? This is the food edition of Helldivers 2. 5 anchovy fillets, minced, sure. 1 tablespoon of lemon juice or more to taste. 1 teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce. That word is always going to get me. Dijon mustard, salt, and freshly ground black pepper. 1/4 cup of olive oil. 4 cups day-old bread cubed. 1 head of romaine lettuce torn into bite-sized pieces. You guys are going to think I'm a fucking psychopath, and I'm going to accept that right now. I eat salads dry. Unless it's like maybe a little olive oil or something on there. I don't know. I eat salads dry. Jack in the Box curly fries are good. They probably sell tacos, but they sell burgers as well for some weird reason. Oh, it's like they were just a burger joint. Mayo trimmers. I was the guy that got shot in Chick-fil-A. Started the super stove. Yeah, we could do marbles though. It's because his wife was racist. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Okay, dude. Look, sour cream is acceptable though. Because hating sour cream is so acceptable. Because what does it add to the food? It is just there for the sake of being there. Granted, I haven't had Chipotle in well over a year, so I don't know what the fuck the shit tastes like anymore. But what does it add? I do raw dog my salads. What about Caesar? I just raw dog the salad, bro. I was gonna say, like, and the dressing's fatty as shit anyway, so I don't. Fuck sour cream. There we go. My people. Stick it in dry. Exactly. Your food is dry. What's up, Plomity? It adds flavor, you psycho. This is the Mandela effect. That shit doesn't add the flavor you think it does. You just think it does. Let's start raw dogging life more, guys. Come on. Curly fries are good, though, depending on where you get them from. I've tried food from Sheetz. It's okay. The problem with Sheetz is they stuff so much sodium in Sheetz food. I quite literally am afraid to eat it because of my blood pressure stuff. Same with Chipotle. Chipotle bowls, even without like sour cream, have like between 13 to maybe 1900 milligrams of sodium, and I just cannot risk that with my body anymore. We're talking about food. If you're joining this stream and just seeing a fucking salad on screen, you're probably like, what the hell? I don't need fatty oil and vinaigrette and dressing. Vinaigrette's okay. I can deal with a vinaigrette. Or a little olive oil. I cook all my food in olive oil, so. Of all the white sauces you like, sour cream is wild. I don't like sour cream, that's what I was saying. Or did you mean don't like? Let's stick it in dry. I'll slap the shit out of you. Sour cream is the cream of the gods. I should do a cooking stream. I should, because I do like cooking. I tuned into Jay being a psycho. You remember Jev? Like how he did like Jev's Kitchen? I might do something like that. Fuck you, dude. What the hell did I do? What's wrong with a salad? Let's do a fast food tier list. Because my kitchen is messy and I have to set up my laptop and do all this stuff. I think we've done one of these before. All right. All F tier because they're too expensive. I didn't even get 2 words out. You're not wrong. I like how there's no A tier. There's just the best. We the best. At a row below. We'll do A because having no A is just kind of stupid. Literally, Italians have lived long, prosperous life using oils, vinaigrettes, and Greek yogurt with their food. But see, Craig, you're right. But we're talking about American versions. The American versions are far from what our Italian friends probably indeed, thought. All American foods. What the fuck is this? Never heard of it. Never had it. Arby's. I have never had anything from Arby's. I don't know what their food tastes like at all. I love salad, but I don't raw dog and I need toppings and dressing. I can eat the croutons, the toppings, everything, except maybe black olives. I'm not putting sauces on my salad, bro. I like my shit dry. They are all expensive. Arby's is that boring take. Boring take? Salad has to have croutons, 100%. I agree on that. I love fresh vegetables on there. Culver's? I don't know what that is. Do you fuck dry as well? Jesus. Baja Fresh, never heard of it. Blimpie, don't know what the hell that is. Bojangles, I've never had Bojangles. Boston Market is A tier. Boston Market slaps like crack in the 80s. Burger King, I don't eat fast food anymore, so I'm just, when I used to eat fast food, I get Burger King and B. I like Burger King. All right. Relax, Bear. Relax. Dial it back a bit. Jesus Christ. Carl's Jr. is at the top. Burger King is an A for you. Have you guys had Cane's? Look, Cane's is low-key bland. I like Cane's. They do solid jobs. Yeah, for what I did eat fast food, Burger King was actually pretty solid. What's up, Ripe Corn? Also, what's up, Slippery Cobra? Carl's Jr. I've never had this before. I don't even know what that is. Checkers. Checkers hit when I was a kid. It was like a solid B. I actually liked Checkers when I was a kid. It's chicken. It's chicken. The problem with Cane's is it has like 5,000 calories in it. But I actually like Cane's. I can eat dry Cane's. Burgers at the beginning of time. Culver's was so addicted until I worked in and I really ate there again. That's another thing. Queen, I don't know if she's asleep or not. She probably is. Once I learned like the cooking standards in a lot of fast food places, that's another thing that turned me off. Chick-fil-A is an A. Actually, I might give Chick-fil-A, nah, I give them an A. I'm not going to problem up that hard. I'm going to give Chipotle a D because they're so fucking expensive now. Chipotle used to be like $6 a bowl. I don't eat this shit anymore, but they are too expensive now. Like $6.50. Chipotle has no business being as expensive as it is now. Yeah, really. Yep. Old and raw. I love Cane's. Church's Chicken. I've never had this actually. I don't know what Cookout is. Never had Culver's. Del Taco. I've never heard of this. Denny's? What the fuck? Why is Denny's here? Okay, fast food casual restaurants. Sure. Denny's, when you're intoxicated, is quite literally the best. For the meme, Denny's is going in the best. Not the worst, mostly older folks flavor. I might need to try Churches, actually. Go ahead and drop Sonic and B Brother. It's always been decent for me. I've never had Sonic. Domino's is a cheap one. You're learning more about Jay, and I feel the disappointment in the chat. The one I worked at probably had the highest sanitary requirements I've ever seen. It felt like I was in a clean room and almost felt too much for fast food. Okay, that's a plus. Straight from the cow. Domino's. I'm gonna give Domino's a B. It never really stuck out to me personally. It's great if you don't have any other options. It's not terrible. It's a B. When I used to eat this stuff, I ate Pizza Hut and Caesars more than I did Domino's. So I didn't like the flavor of Domino's is okay. The graininess of the bread did not feel right to me. Like, the flavor was cool. The texture was horrible if you didn't have like gloves on. It felt awful on your fingers. I don't know, it just felt like a chore to clean off. Subway is so expensive. Went there a month ago and footlong meals is $45. Jesus. It's so much more liquid than other pizza. Yeah, I agree. Remember when Subway used to be cheap? $5 footlongs? What the fuck? I've had Chipotle in years, Subway, but I had the fight 20 years ago in college. Damn, Monk. DQ. I've had chicken tenders from here. Does that count? Hold on, I'm gonna add another category here. Because I don't think it's fair to add, I don't think it's fair to say this is ass or never had. Because I have had something here. I've never had like an actual meal here, if that makes sense. All right, Craig. I'm gonna put DQ here. I've had one thing here. Back, just tuck the wife in. What's going on? We're doing a fast food / restaurant ranking. Damn, Unruly. 20 years ago, Polo Loco, never had this. Firehouse subs. Hey, Firehouse subs are really fucking good. I actually might put them here. Firehouse subs are really good. They're really good. Five Guys. I think Five Guys are kind of overhyped. They're not bad, but when people say like Five Guys are like godlike, they just give you like 10 billion fries. Their burgers are pretty simple. Never say mid. I give them like a B, like maybe like a low B. Like, they're not terrible. They're not terrible. I think they're very overpriced though for the hype that they get. IHOP. IHOP food is so hit or miss. This is so location dependent. Sometimes I've gone into absolutely filthy IHOPs. I'm gonna give them a D for this. Their sanitary conditions. That's not a terrible tier, but I feel like C is too low for Five Guys though. Maybe we'll do C for Five Guys for not, just for clarity. Not terrible, just overrated it a bit. There we go. IHOP is super hit or miss. It just depends on where you go. In-N-Out, I had it once. I don't really have a full opinion on it. Taco Bell locations are dependent on location, 100%. Jack in the Box, never had. Jersey Mike's, I'm gonna put an A. Oh my god, Jersey Mike's subs are so fucking good, bro. Jimmy John's, I only have one thing I like from here, and that's a number 5 Italian Vito. That is quite literally the only thing I'll ever eat here. That's my favorite. All white people live. $20 is $20. Jollibee? What the fuck? I don't know. Never had it. KFC. I haven't had KFC in so long. I don't know what they taste like, to be honest. It's like not even on like some health food kick stuff. KFC was godlike when you were a kid because your parents would just buy you like a fat fucking like chicken bucket, you know? It was amazing. KFC stopped being entertaining to me when I got older, but it was fun when you were a kid. Like, C? You think it's C? I think I'm gonna give it a. I think I'll give it. I think I'll give it a C. Popeye's just clear. I can agree with that. Burgers are epic. Burgers from what? From Jollibee or KFC? Craig. Wait, when did KFC start making burgers? KFC? They make burgers? You're British. Never mind. I don't think they do that in the US. Now that I think about it, do they make burgers? That strictly might be a British thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because when the fuck did they start making burgers? Oh, chicken burgers. Oh, okay. See, in the US, they call them chicken sandwiches. So chicken burger kind of threw me off a little bit. Okay, valid. Plus, my thing with KFC is there's so much grease, it's almost kind of disgusting sometimes. It's like, before you really can enjoy the food, your mouth is just loaded with grease. Taco Cabana is pretty good. I give them a B. Little Caesars. I like Little Caesars as a kid. I loved it as a teenager. It was $5 for a fucking pizza, dude. I am not ranking anything lower than that. I cannot hit on Little Caesars. They are one of the very fast, like, pizza joints that actually had decent pizza for an affordable price. $5 and you get a decent ass pizza. I cannot beat that, man. From stuffing bombs to stuffing food. I haven't had Little Caesars in a while either, man. Where's White Castle? Like the Tower Burger with chicken, bacon, hash brown, and cheese? What the what are they making in the UK? That sounds awesome. Long John Silver's. I don't know. McDonald's. If this was 15 years ago, this would be low-key an A. I don't like McDonald's. I kid you not, I've had McDonald's so few times in the last like maybe 8 years. Every single time I eat them, I get sick or my stomach hurts. I cannot eat McDonald's. It's location dependent. It's super location dependent. I'm gonna say living 10 minutes away from Little Caesars is kind of tempting sometimes. Yeah, like Little Caesars is gas. McDonald's before it became Chemical, the restaurant generally was actually pretty nice. It's just like, I think too, as I get older, now that I know it's basically mystery meat, it's like, I don't know. McDonald's. I can't, dude, I wish I could still eat McDonald's. I get sick every time I eat them now. Moe's is basically a better Chipotle A tier. Love Moe's. I've had them many times. Noodles Company? Never heard of it. Panda Express. Moe's is really good. Now with more pink slime, the reason the fried steaks is beef tallow. Really? Want to live by refusing to wear gloves when they cook food? Oh, hell no. That's disgusting. Not and ready pizza is convenient. I'm gonna give Pandas a bro. Look. I know there's gonna be some repercussions to this statement, this political statement with Panda Express in the best. I ate so much fucking Panda Express in college. I got a bias. I love Panda Express. I loved Panda Express. It's like you just can't. There's nothing ever wrong with it. Chicken, rice, vegetables, simple, clean, to the point. Always tastes fucking good. There's never anything bad about it. If you compare it to like a high-end like hibachi place, okay, well, you know. But on the tier level for fast food joints, Panda Express is unbelievable. And they're still not too expensive. China Mountain, man. Oh my God. Damn, Tone, that might be a Cleveland thing. I haven't thought about China Mountain in a long time. It's good, but it ain't the best. Panera Bread. They've got good sweets. I don't really eat their sandwiches. I'll give them like a B or C. Not bad. I just don't have enough experience with them. Chicken balls with sweet and sour sauce. Chicken balls? Or do you mean? Yeah, because they know they got to make good food to keep people attracted. I'm actually gonna move Domino's in this to see. Papa John's, same thing with Domino's. I just don't like their bread. The flavor's okay. Panera bread is F for too expensive. You know what? Hell yeah. Nah, I'll keep it here. Papa John's is racist. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. All right, well, yeah. Hell yeah, demoted. That was good, Rebel. PDQ. What in the hell is this? Penn Station. I'm gonna give it a B. Penn Station's okay. It doesn't stand out. It's a sandwich joint with fries. Panera is $50. Yeah, Panera's expensive. Pizza Hut. Sue me. Sue me, tie me down, lick me, whatever you gotta do. Pizza Hut was generational when I was a kid, and even as I got older. The softness of their bread, the flavor, couldn't beat it in my opinion. In terms of fast food joints. Sbarro's always had a weird flavor to me. Same. Popeyes, I mean, look, all right. I'm not putting this there for any other reason other than I think Popeyes tastes good. Let that be known right now. 100%. I think it's chicken balls, and so it's different depending on. This is different meats and ball shape with thinner crust batter around it. Gotcha. That sounds good. Sort of in feel started in the Midwest for pizza. Nice, about time. I hate that everything became minimalized. Churches is better. Just trending choices for you, Jay. There's a trending. I hate Popeyes. What the fuck? I should ban you for that. Portillo's. I've heard good about it. Never had it. Potbelly is unbelievable. One of the best places I've ever been to in my life. Their pulled pork sandwiches, their pulled beef sandwiches. If you've never had Potbelly's, you are quite literally missing out. Qdoba? I like Qdoba more than Chipotle. Personally. I think they give you more food. I think the flavor is just a bit more or less fakey. I don't know a better way to word that. I like Qdoba. Take Popeyes off the best. I'll have to judge you. Good chicken, but terrible service. That is, you know what? All right, I'm going to demote Popeyes for that exact reason. I wasn't thinking hard enough with that one. Service at Popeyes is almost always awful. It is never good. So you got to admit, that's a good point. Keep it at S tier. You got to admit, the service at Popeyes is never good. It's never good. Nah, we'll keep it at S tier, Miss Bessa. Tone locked in, like he just sat up out of his like chair. He's just like, wait a minute. That's a good point. Broad never got a notification. What's good, Renegade? We're doing a food tier list. Quiznos, never had it. Roy Rogers, never heard of it. Sbarro is, I don't know. Sbarro is a strange one. I've only eaten it genuinely like when I didn't have any other option. It was never bad. It needs its own tier. That's a good point. Tom. That's a good point. Popeyes is S tier. Service is awful, but S tier. Zolke's Bakery Cafe. Never heard of it. It's a mall pizza. Yeah, it's a mall pizza. It's funny you say that, Death. I was looking at the Jimmy John's toys. I kind of like Jimmy John's more, to be honest. I actually wouldn't mind tossing that in the B tier, but I only eat like one thing there. Actually, we'll come back to this. Shake Shack. Their burgers are good. I like, they have good flavor. I will say that they have good flavor. Never had one of their shakes though. I like their burgers. I'll give them a B. Can't push them higher because I've never had a shake from them because they had too much sugar in them. Sheets, I gotta put Sheets at F tier. That food is so fucking salty. Bread rolls, biscuits. Hey man, what can I say? Skyline chili is D. I did not like that. Actually, my father-in-law likes it, and he's a nice guy. I'll put it in C just for him, but it's not my favorite. I think it's mad overrated, though. Sonic, I've never had Sonic. Steak and Shake, same shit as Shake Shack, in my opinion. I've had one thing from here, that's it. Rolls and biscuits are different here? Yeah, exactly. They're so different here. Also, what's good with you, Drac? How's your night going, man? Subway. I gotta put them in D because they're too expensive now. They have no business. $5 footlongs used to be amazing. Is that about flavor here? Although I will admit, Subway, their bread is basically like eating a giant piece of fucking cake. That shit is so bad for you, it's not even funny. I'm putting them in D not because of taste. I think they have amazing taste, flavor, everything. They scrapped their project of being cheap, and now they just, I will never touch another Subway when I can just make this shit at home at that point. The price is disgusting. It makes no sense. I can walk out of a Subway and have spent $25. Like, an old spokesperson who went to prison? What the hell? Yeah, rolls and biscuits are very different here, funny enough. Swenson's have had one thing. They're not terrible, just don't have enough experience with them. Taco Bell, dude. Taco Bell is going right next to McDonald's for location dependent. This is a bias review. I gotta put it in the same spot as McDonald's. It's so location dependent. Because one Taco Bell could be literally the best food you've ever had in your life on a random Saturday night. The next one is sloppy, wet dog poop. It's so location dependent. Yeah, Taco Bell in college when I was drunk was S tier. I'll move it to, okay. I'm not saying, all right, for the people that are going to watch this video, this is not chat bias. I am going to move it to C because of my drunk memories of Taco Bell, but that is as high as I'm going to go because location dependency here is so heavy in my opinion. Jared Fogle is the name of the Subway guy. He went to jail? That bias is directed at me. Taco Cabana, I've never had them before, but I think I've heard of them. The boys and I may have gotten a little wild last night for my birthday. Stayed up till 3 a.m. drinking, playing Mortal Kombat. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I call a boys' night. I go D because I need to be drunk to eat it. Miss Sebastian, 12 to 15-hour days for work. Jesus, brother. For illegal child stuff? For Subway? Oh, hell no. Well, oh my God. What? Wait, they're hiring some dude and he did illegal shit with children? No, hell no, that's going to F tier then. Absolutely not. Torchies, never heard of it. Waffle House. Wait, where's my sound? Do I have a sound for this? Where is it? Where's my sound folder? Hello? Waffle House is going in S tier because of the fights. Used to be their spokesperson, they fired him. Oh, okay. So they're not hiring him. All right, you can go back up there. Denver, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. They fired him. If they got rid of him, they cool. They can move back up a little bit. Got you. Oh, the guy who used to say he used to only eat Subway sandwiches to lose weight? Was that the guy? Is that who you guys were talking about? The guy who used to say he'd only eat Subway sandwiches and he lost weight or some shit? That was him? Oh, shit. All right, it can say in D since they fired him. I remember that. Oh my God. That's a core memory you just unlocked. What the f? That's freaky. How are you still alive, Drac? I don't know. Exactly, dude. 12 hours of working is crazy. He needs to be castrated. I agree. Fuck, dude. I forget. Yeah, I remember that actually. I was in like 10th grade. Oh my God. That just unlocked a crazy core memory. Wawa, I live in Ohio. That's all I got. Wendy's, I would unironically put in C tier. I actually like Wendy's more than McDonald's personally when I did eat this stuff. I will never forgive Wendy's for giving me 2 pieces of bread, 3 pieces of bacon, and cold cheese when I ordered a fucking double. Wendy's is B? Maybe? On a good day? Oh, remember that. Okay. Whataburger, I live in Ohio. White Castle. Never had anything from White Castle. Wiener Schnitzel. What the fuck? Wings Over. Wings Over was a joint in BGSU. Their chicken wings were godlike. I'm putting that in A tier. Hungry Jack's is Aussie Burger King. Never heard of it. Whataburger. Is it good? And Whataburger, never had it. Had Wingstop for the first time last week. It was low-key mid, but it was okay pricing. Look, this Wingstop is the worst chicken joint I have personally ever experienced. The food tasted mid and stale when I ate it. My first impressions of this place are not good. I've had it twice. It was horrible. I actually might genuinely put this in F because the 2 times I had it, they were awful. They were not good. It's the best in the world, best in the nation. Whataburger is, or Wingstop is such a location to location thing. You know? Bacon is meat? Yeah, bacon is meat. He's got a good point. Never had Zaxby's. But if you're trying to give bits right now, it didn't work. No, I need to play it at some point. It was so cold, I was so confused. When you come down, I'm taking a Whataburger and Bojangles. I don't eat fast food, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't think I'll ever end up trying these places because I just don't eat fast food anymore. Oh, no, I'm good, man. I'm okay. We're going to play Expedition 33 at some point, I promise. Jet's Pizza is S tier. If there's one thing I would change on this, I would move Jimmy John's to B because I actually like Jimmy John's food. But this was the same guy who was happy about hunting elephants too or some shit, right? Was this the same guy who, like, used to hunt, like, elephants or some shit? We should include a tier did some stupid shit on the internet or in real life. Coffee trading videos? Move when it is to be, you know you want to. No, I don't. I don't want to. You mean all the rich people? Fair. That's true. Whatever crazy shit he's done, the rich people have probably done it too. Hey, what's up, Poppy? I've never had Portillo's before. I'm also judging this stuff off of calories too. Like, that's a part of it. Like, part of it's just like, dude, some of this food is so. I think this is a good tier list, personally. I think this turned out pretty good. I could just save this. I should show you guys all my downloads. Jesus. What's good with you, brother? Wait, we should do one more. We should do one more. A store tier list. Grocery and other. Gas station convenience store tier list. There's too few options. Grocery stores. Okay. Hey, same to you, Tone. Thanks for hanging out tonight, brother. Love you as always. You the homie. The fresh market. This is a little less exciting. The fresh market. This might actually hit good because. Yeah, let's not do that one. Actually, yeah, let's switch to marbles really quick. We'll do a quick game of marbles, and that's probably gonna be it. All right, let's do a little marbles really quick. End the night on that. Where is it? That was fun. I like how whenever I play like some random game like Subnautica, everybody like starts clearing out fast food tier list. I'm in this shit, baby. Let's go. Also, I do have merch stuff now too, so if you guys are interested in looking at it, it is !merch. All right. Let's do a quick race, couple races. Bongo Boogie, exclamation mark play in the chat if you want to play. Food brings people together, or we're just fat as shit. Hit exclamation mark plays in the chat, everybody, if you're trying to hop in and race really quick. That was fun, dude. PNX, I have missed your message in the chat. Who are you talking about when you say you love their chicken sandwiches? Charles Jr. at the top. What's good, my bro? I said hi to Ripe Corn already. All right, folks, we got way more of y'all in here. If I don't see some more exclamation mark plays, I'm gonna show up at your house. So you. Why are there 3,100 viewers in this category? Popeyes? Ah, gotcha. What's up, Booty 95? I'm cooking, father. Type exclamation mark play in the chat that you can go continue to slave at the kitchen. For my YouTube viewers, I am sorry. This is only a Twitch thing because I don't know a way to set it up with YouTube. You have a long trip to my house? True, true. I'd have to cross the pond, as it's called. Don't threaten us with a good time. Not seriously, if anybody else wants to play, type exclamation mark play in the chat. I don't mean to blue ball your YouTube chat. There's just no way to set it up with YouTube, I don't think. Let me see. They don't, dude, they don't make anything for YouTube and Twitch. This kind of integration for this system doesn't exist on Twitch or YouTube, unfortunately. I am sorry, though. I don't mean to blue ball my YouTube viewers. This is everybody. That's all we got. We good? Also, thanks for the resubs and stuff earlier. I appreciate that, guys. We got a couple of subs today. And I guess we're going to start. I'll give it a 25-second cooldown in case anybody else wants to hop in. Why is YouTube forsaking us? I'm sorry, Burb. I'm sorry. It's officially Saturday, chat, 12:30 at night. Champions League final is tomorrow. Or today. I'm excited for that. Praying that PSG slam Arsenal so they don't get the double. The brace. And we are off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Oop, wrong button once again. With the handsome and dashing Jay the Gamer potentially about to take the lead. I think I've seen this map before. This map is super hit or miss. And we are off to the races, like I said. Jerry takes the first place slot. Everybody's gonna hopefully land over here. Okay, everybody made it. Nice. Dusty made it. Death. Here comes Bear. All right, cool. Everybody made it. Everybody lived. Good job, everybody. Am I winning? Sure. What's up, Xena? And down the spiral staircase we go. Oh, I am not winning. You will win if you believe hard enough. I just remember the only thing I've had today was the taco, the chicken, like taco meat that I made. I don't know if that's a better way to word that. So we're going to make it over here. And some cilantro lime rice I made. I figured out how Chipotle makes it too with like lemon and lime juice. Looks like Cells is going to potentially take the lead here. Or Jerry. Jerry and Unruly are coming in close. But Cells is going to jump through the butthole right here at the last second and take it. Unruly by Booty. I'm sorry, my commentating was not that great. Bear also died as well. RIP. Damn, a lot of people died near the end. Bear, Booty, Death, Dude, and Xena. RIP. I need to get like a womp 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 sound. Wrong button. There we go. All right, let's do another random track. Alrighty. Oh, this is nice, bright and green. Hit that exclamation mark play in the chat. And I'm going to grab some water really quick so I can do a proper commentary on this one. What is this? It is Marbles on Stream. It basically pits everybody in the chat against each other in a race for honor, glory, beauty, and sure. Let me grab some water really quick. All right. I think we'll do one more after this, and then we'll probably be done for the night. All right. Are we ready to rock, everybody? We got everybody? This is going to be a smaller race than what we are used to, so here we go. I'm going to start it up. Hey, Cold, welcome back. Plomedy. Whew, I needed that for the throat. Lubricate the throat a little bit for this epic race of ultimate proportions. Dude, why does yours have a little martini like umbrella? It's kind of cute. My ball better lock the fuck in. And ladies and gentlemen, we are off to the races. Looks like it's going to be Jerry first. Jerry just said his ball needs to lock in. He's going to take a dip in the butthole right here, followed behind by Craig, followed behind by Booty in the far distance. That picture with the B-52 bomber, or B-2, fucking hell, I can't remember what it is. That picture with the stratosphere back there is awesome. Jay the Gamer over here is going to be following up right behind them, the ever handsome and dashing Jay the Gamer, followed by Plomedy, who is a furry, followed by Dude, who just has a really thick beard, and he's also black, followed by Bear. What are we playing for? Glory. Bear, I thought this was the fucking Spanish, like, flag for a second. The hell? Wow, this was quick. Well, there goes Renegade. RIP to the Aussie. And it looks like it's going to be Booty that's going to take the first place here. This was way too quick. We're going to do another one. I do want to do a giveaway soon. I'm going to talk to Corsair about doing one. Why you going to call me out like that? Why you going to call you out like that? Oh, because of the furry thing? Because I love you. All right, that was too quick. We're not even going to count that one. That was just... What was that? That was so fast. I called everybody out. I was trying to make up a joke for every profile picture I saw. My bad if that actually was offensive. I'm not Spanish. Damn it, I love you, Jay. Dude, that looks like the Spanish, like, flag or something. Wait, hold on. Let me grab my jersey. Okay, I'm tripping. Okay, I'm tripping, dude. This is what it kind of reminded me of. It reminded me of this. So I was like, what? What the hell is this? Can I tap your username? Just say my name. Say my name, say my name. I'm gonna let it cook for a little bit longer before we get more people in, or before we hit start. Apparently the Columbus Crew, somebody just bought a 37% stake in the Columbus Crew at a $900 million valuation. Holy shit. What? It's nationwide. What the fuck? Are you in? Just type exclamation mark play if you're not sure again. All right. Here we go. We're going to let the countdown go through. Welcome in, Cold. I think everybody's here. I'll pull up all the names right here. This is a far better course, but I need to see what their longest courses are in this game. You know what? I'm going to try to set up a point system maybe for the stream to make it if you win, you get a certain amount of points. How does that sound? Want me to do that, guys? Make it a little bit more value, perhaps? Then we can have random nights where you guys can, I don't know, like gamble for points or something, basically. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I think you guys would like that. What's up, Chaos Trooper? And we're off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Booty 95 is currently taking the early lead, followed behind by Craig, Bear, Cold. Jerry's going to break to the right. Dusty and Jay the Gamer are pushing very neck and neck, follow right behind Dude, Xenia, and Unruly. It looks like everybody's out of here already. We're playing a little bit of marbles just for a short amount of time. Our beautiful British man over here, Craig, is currently in the first place position, moving at the speed of somewhat light. Take your time with this lad. He's about 40-something years old, so his legs, his ball doesn't really roll like it used to anymore. That's a joke. That's a shitty joke. Jerry is following right behind, not too far. Jerry, just realized your name's actually in your logo. That's kind of sick. Booty 95, once again with that stratosphere in the background, is looking mighty fine. I'm a guy that loves his planes. But Craig, despite his ancient kneecaps and ancient ball rolling skills, is currently moving at a pretty decent speed. He almost falls down, but it looks like he's going to make it. He's having a bit of trouble, though. He's backtracking. The dementia might be kicking in a little bit. Jerry's going to overtake Craig. Wait, Plomini's up ahead. All right, well, never mind. There goes Jerry. Jerry's going to take the huge lead right here. Everybody else is just stuck in the far back. Now, Jerry could get stuck between these if he's not careful. RIP Dude, who just exploded. Craig has a chance to overtake the lead here. Looks like he might. Looks like he might. It's going to be neck and neck. It's going to be neck and neck. It's going to be neck and neck. Will the pillars fall in time? Or will somebody come up from behind? And it's Jay the Gamer. Jerry's going to get up ahead again, and he's going to get bumped in. Wow. Wow. Well, that's unexpected. It looks like the first place winner is Jerry. Chat, we're going to do, I'm going to look into that. I'm going to look into see if there's a way to do like channel points or something for this to make it a little bit more interesting, perhaps. I think that'd be really cool. GG's, GG's. Let's do one more. Let's find a long course. Fuck's sake, so close. You got your burger helper? Let's go. The hub. Marble up. Bloop. What is this? Fuck is bloop? What is player cost and play? User after scoring. What is this? I don't know what this is. I'm a little tired of the blocking. All right, Chaos. Account merge competitions. There's competitions for this shit? What the hell? Give me 1 second, guys. We are not in the game yet. Top choice, whoever picked this. No, I fully agree. Unless you're talking about the song. What is this? What are all these menus? Tilted. What is this? Tilt. Wait, what is this? All right, type exclamation mark play. I don't know what this is. Hey, what's up, Alpaca? Good night, Burb. Sleep well, my friend. I hope you have a great night and a great weekend. Stay safe, stay blessed, like always. This is a good song. Got a Metallica, man. Craig, do you ever miss the early 2000s, maybe even the 90s sometimes? Also, once again, exclamation mark plays in the chat if you're trying to hop in. I think the platform tilts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. All right. We're ready to rock. Let's start this up. All right, here we go. Not sure what this is going to really look like, but again, like you said, Bear, the platform's probably going to tilt. Win toes whenever somebody redeems it. That could help me in my old knees. Oh, I control it. Oh, I control it. Yo, I can fuck you guys over. Okay, wait, this is actually say. I can actually control it, bro. I'm the Senate. Yeah, this is kind of whack. We'll do another race. I'm just fucking with you. Just fucking with you. Wow. Okay. Wait, I'm actually messing up now. I can't control it. It's all camera dependent. Okay. Father, please. Oh, no. And it happened. I just killed them all. I just killed you all. Hey, look, man. What can I say? Big womp. I didn't know marbles had this much sauce. I'm gonna do this. He kills us like a true king. All right, let's see. Immunity.
That's called democracy.
Yo, Six Leg with the resub for 28 months. Holy guacamole, what's up, dude? Let me see if I can find us a long one. Thank you for the resub for 28 months. That is 2 years and 4 months. Holy smokes. Let me see, is there a way to organize this? Warning, unfortunate masterpiece. Long, deadly trek, evil, aggressive land. Okay, these are long ones. Creative, absurd, Cliff. Janik, gamer. Sure, close enough. All right. I'll do it after this final race. How's this sound? Holy moly. Let's do it after this last race. Six, how you doing, dude? Well, dude, thank you very much, Six. I really do appreciate it, man. All right, you want to bust them out? You want me to bust them out now? Fine, fuck it. Here we go. Gonna hit that recline in the chair. Here we go. Yeah. For the lads.
I'm about to bust.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the cum zone.
You guys are idiots, bro. You guys are idiots, dude. Someone redeem toes. I need a sig after that. You guys need help. Exclamation mark play in the chat. Six, you do the same. I need a sig is crazy. Oh my god, dude. I will never unhear that. I haven't finished so quick in my life. All right, I'm in start. So worth my follow. Doesn't help, dude. Oh man. Here we go. You have become the Pacino ball. This ball's on fire back here. And we're off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. We go down into the, what is this called? Plinko? I think this is the name of this kind of thing. That was pretty quick. Into the butthole we go, right down this beautiful racing track right here. Oh, it's a fast one. Oh, we're getting in the mix. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, this is going to take a minute to get out of here. This is the bottleneck. Okay, wait, no, Jerry made it through. Followed by Jay the Gamer, Death. Okay, not too shabby. All right, we're making it through. It's not so bad after all. And Jay the Gamer is, of course, going to take the second place slot, looking rather dashing with Jerry in the first place position. Death Killer followed closely behind by Plomedy, Booty, Dude, Selza, Alpaca, Back-a-Paca. Jay the Gamer's going to swing on ahead as he gets smacked in the ass to sit into the first place slot. But we're coming up on another bottleneck. Alpaca stuck in the back. Craig and Selza are also stuck back there as well. And Death's going to be the first one out. We still got a lot of track to go through. Look at that. Okay, here we go. Death's going to get a little stuck right here. Death, move. Go, son. Craig and Selza are still stuck in the farthest part of the map right now. And they're finally making some moves forward. There we go. Where did Death go? How did Unruly get ahead of Death? Cold, Death, Alpaca, Back-a-Paca. Currently in our the fourth slots. It says Craig is in first place. Craig's all the way back here, though. What? What happened? Oh, how does that have him in first place? Sure. Is it because he's above the finish point right there? Maybe? That's weird. Is it going to actually count Death if he wins? Anyway, Death's going to take that first place slot relatively easily. He's flying through the front part of this track right now. With everybody else so closely behind, Craig is for some weird reason still in the first place position. Did it just, wait, did it count him lap? Wait, what? He's closest to finishing? It's because he's British, they cheat? That's interesting. It's got like a timer for him. What the hell? I think the game might have just broken. Down to the shark mouth we go. It genuinely thinks he's in first place. That's so interesting. Yeah, everybody's in like backwards order. What the fuck? All right, we're just gonna let it play out. Anyway, Death is supposedly in first place, despite the fact that we've got the lad Craig in the back with Booty 95 sitting all the way back there doing stuff. I can't zoom in, unfortunately, on Death because he's not on the right listed over there. But he is going to take what I assume is the first place slot. Craig is finally going to start moving forward a little bit past Booty. Booty's somehow now in first place. What? I can skip this. Okay, now it's right. Death is now in first place again. Okay. It was because... I am so confused by that. I guess it was just positioning? Is that a manhwa? Like, is that character from a manhwa, like a Korean manga? Does boost actually do anything? I think there needs to be a space between boost and the percentage. Anyway, Jay the Gamer is going to fall to his death. How the fuck I did that, I do not know. Craig is still unfortunately stuck in the back with Booty 95, Big Bear, and Plomedy, and Unrulied. But it looks like Death might be our first place winner over here. He's slowly making his way down the staircase. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. The pace is blasted. I'm homebound. There goes Jerry as he dies. This doesn't look right. That's kind of scary. Does he have to fall in the hole? Oh, well, he made it. Nice. All right, well, there's Death. He's our first winner. We've still got a lot of people behind us, though, making their way through here. Booty 95 and Craig. We're having some difficulties getting stuck in the far back of the map. Cold and Selza, I believe it is. Cold and Selza, Cold Selza, and it looks like it's gonna be Cold somehow for the second place spot. Okay, is it dependent on like what hole they fall in? Okay, there's Alpaca, followed by Dusty Vault Hunter. Hey, what's up, Caleb? My knees are gone. Bro, you look like Neymar out there right now. God, that's such a casually shitty joke. Go me. All right, yeah, let's go, baby. Come on. Woohoo! I think the game broke a little bit. Anyway, last on the listing, we've got Big Bear, Sam, Plomedy, Craig, and Booty 95. Everybody else is dead. RIP. Caleb, how are you doing? And it looks like it's going to be Big Bear and Plomedy, and then it's just going to execute everybody else. All right, that was a weird one. All right, chat. I think we're going to call it a night here. That was a weird one. I do want to go make something to eat, though. I am fucking starving. No way my weight corresponds with the game. I don't know, man. You might be a big boy in game and in real life. You never know. I'm still a Star Wars fan. I'm just not a big fan of the Disney stuff, to be honest, but that's a whole other rant. Chat, we are finally going to raid somebody for the first time in what feels like a very, very long time. Caleb, you just kind of caught us at the end of the stream. Queso, book a stream now? Nah, man, I'm about to call it a night here. I need to do some stuff around the house. Get ready for the weekend. Get ready for the Champions League final tomorrow. Get some videos prepped too. There's a bunch of stuff I want to release this week. Helldivers related and so forth. We're gonna raid Pawnee. She's streaming some Marvel Snap, and she has over 300 viewers. Pawnee's a good friend of mine, so we're gonna send love her way. Viva! I almost said Viva la France. I'm fucking insane. Where's Crackbeard? We can do some Windrow streaming Monday, unless some crazy shit happens at Helldivers. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the exclamation mark raid messages going. They're gonna go raid Pawnee Pull and be nice to her, be sweet to her. She's a good friend of mine. If any of you guys are being horny, I will find out and come tickle you. Do not be horny in her chat. I demand, I requested. No horny. No horny. YouTube stream, same with you guys. Don't be horny. Horny bad. Depending on what you're into. Horny bad. I'm just playing. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you guys all Monday. This is a very fun week of streams. I had a good time with everybody. Hopefully we can kind of get back in our flow state a little bit. I feel like this month was just a bit weird for me in terms of like everything. I don't know. There's a lot I need to still do to improve upon the streams and do better and blah, 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 blah. But I'm going to figure that all out as I go. So I love you all. Thank you for all of the fun laughs this week. I will see you all Monday. And yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. Stay safe. There's an ad right now. Fuck. All right, GG's. It ends in 5 seconds. This raid's gonna start in a second. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. I don't know. All right, YouTube chat. I'm going to see you guys all Monday as well because I don't know how to rate on YouTube still, and I need to learn how to do that. But have a good night, everybody. GG's.